Good morning. Hold on, my model's being stupid. What are you doing? She said, no, I'm not working today. Isn't that awesome? I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness, hold on. Hi, Kit. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. My model's being stupid. One second, one second. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're having technical difficulties. But I hope you had an awesome stream. If you guys can just wait one second, one second. Sorry, just started. Also, I still sound very sick, so bear with me. But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream, fantastic stream. Here, give me just one second. Of course it happens like this. Like, no. Well, I hope you had a great stream here. Hold on a minute. Let me just get this and... Alright, is this gonna work? No. Isn't that awesome? I love that. I love that. I know, listen, we love Scuffed here. We love Scuffed. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Great stream. Don't mind the model. The model's moving because she's possessed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have her on like a little loop. Little loop. Which honestly, I love it. I love it. Even though I'm talking now and she's not working. So that's awesome. Oh my goodness. I wonder why it's not working. Oh, well, that's awesome. Well, before any of this, hello everyone. My name is Lili. It's great to meet you guys. Great to meet you. I wonder why she's not working today. Oh, I know why. At least I think so. Do you ever have issues with your model? Because I feel like I get it all the time. Okay, well, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. But it does happen from time to time. From time to time. Here, hold on a minute. Oh, maybe that's why. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Here, I can't see chat right now. I cannot see chat. And boom and boom. Oh, there I am. There I am. Hello, everyone. Hello. Here, let me go ahead and change my screen. Well, that was a good intro. Good intro. I love it. I love it. Okay, hold on. And hold on. There we go. Perfect, perfect. See, it's almost as if there was nothing wrong. Almost as if there was nothing wrong. Perfect, perfect. Well, where was I? Where was I? Oh, yes. Hello, everyone. My name is Lili. It's great to meet you. And good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, now that I can read chat, how is everyone doing? How was your stream? I'm assuming you were doing ASMR, since everyone and their mother, usually when they come by, usually does ASMR stuff, which is awesome. I do love a little comfy. Well, hence I wouldn't probably be here without it. You know, if you do ASMR and you don't like at least a little comfy, I don't know how you can do. I don't know how you can do this. But yes, hello everybody. Hello. Maybe not the best intro, but yes, it's great to see you. Great to see you. So, what kind of ASMR were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? So, usually when I ask other fellow ASMR artists, usually they either say they're yapping or they're usually like, I don't know, like using instruments and stuff. Like, I like to do a mix of both. I like to do a mix of both. However, it depends on my mood. Usually it depends on my mood. So I do a lot of yapping and triggers. See, I'm gonna like you. I'm gonna like you. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can actually follow you. Perfect. Oh, I like your model. I love your model. Definitely. Well, it's good to meet everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little tired today. I have been fighting like the flu for the last, oh god, chat, how long has it been? I feel like it's been like 3 weeks. I have like the weakest immune system like ever. It's quite bad. It's quite bad. However, I'm hoping that it goes away. Maybe this weekend. But then again, I said that last, what is it? I said that last week also. And here we are. And here we are, which is awesome. I know it's been like 10 years. 10 years. Also, you might have to deal with my sniffles, so very sorry. Thank you. My chat can be little gremlins. Well, just so happens that I might be as well, and my chat might be able to relate. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Well, it is a pleasure to have you in your little gremlins. I hope that your gremlins and my gremlins get along just fine. I'm sure they will. If not, it's gonna make me go crazy. But surely we'll have no issues whatsoever. The only thing you have to listen to is me sniffling. But like I said, I think that's part of the routine now. I complain, I say I'm sorry, we show up late, and then I talk about how sick I am. I have like a little checklist. A little checklist. So once I hit all the marks, then I know I'm ready to start. And then chat pokes me. Listen, I have like a little checklist. I'm like boom, boom, and boom. But yes, thank you again for stopping in. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, and happy weekend. Happy weekend. I do not know what time it is for you, but I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Not only to you, but everybody here. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Again, my name is Lili. Lilian or Grace, whatever you want to call me. Whatever suits you fancy. Whatever suits you fancy. So thanks for stopping by, guys. And I like to ask, since it is the weekend, what's everybody doing for the weekend? I said I'm off to wind down, but have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I started a little bit later today, and I was like, no. Now, believe it or not, I feel like I've been kind of like on a good spot. Bit of a good spot. So, today I felt a little bit upset. I was like, oh, because I feel like we've been starting around 12. So I feel like I should put that on my schedule. I think I said that last week also. Something I've noticed, I feel like I might be repeating myself a couple times. Maybe just a little bit. Now, granted, Switch was like working and usually helps me a lot. So I didn't really get a chance to do it. Plus I've been sick. So there is that. Did I mention that I've been sick the last 3 weeks? Oh, probably not. This is probably the first time me talking about it. Surely. Was I Sean? Oh, actually, really fast. Couple of things. First off, second off, Kit Darling, Tals, and also Necrolord. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I like to say good morning to everyone before I start. So we have a lot of people here today. Hello. First things first. Cass, Zero. Let's see. Oh god, my eyes are really bad. Unstable. By the way, that dark blue, I was like, I can't read your name to save my life. I was like, I cannot read your name to save my life. Unstable. Lord. Let's see. Hex. Skull. I think Lord again. Oh wait, never mind. That's the same word. Did I mention that I'm sick? No. I don't think I said anything about that yet. Wick. Let's see who else. Axel. For some reason, Lord, I keep wanting to say your name every single time, and I'm like, girl, you have already said this multiple times. I said Av. Hello. Let's see. Oh wait, we have Ryu, hello. Annie, hello. Tal, hello. Good morning. Leo, hello. Oh, by the way, I'm really bad at names. Might have a bit of a skill issue, as I say. So if I see your name only like half, just pretend like it's like a nickname or something. See, I feel like that sounds awesome, like a nickname. Spades, hello. It's good to see you. Skull, hi. Good morning. Also, I hope you guys have a really good weekend. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing people. Oh, I am. Lark, it's good to see you as well. Hi. Good morning. Let's see. My eyes are like barely opening, so I'm just like, what is your name? Hef, it's great to see you as well. Hello. Let's see. Almost done. Lobster, hi. Hello. Good morning. I really hope that I'm able to do this all the time. I worry that if our community gets too big, I'm gonna be like, no. I like this part. I think it's nice to be able to wave to everyone and say good morning. Even though I feel like it might not be reasonable later. But at least for now, we take advantage of that. Also, Sean, hi. Saint, it's great to see you as well. Niv, I see you. Hello, good morning. Let's see. Leo, I actually already saw Leo. Listen, see, I remember names. Easy. And besides, if I do get another name, that means you get double. Double trouble, baby. Double trouble. Also, hello, Blaze. How are you doing? Hello. And I think that's it. Perfect, perfect. Awesome. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. That's the first time you said it like that. Wait, which one? Oh, Lark? You know, what did I say before? What did I say before? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. Like, I think I do. If you give me like at least 5 minutes, I'll probably remember. However, my VTuber brain is like dead. Lars. Oh, did I say Lars? You know, I feel like Lark is more on the money. I want to say yes. More on the money. Lark is good too. Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, like I said, it's just little nicknames. They're little nicknames. I mean, it makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense to you, makes sense to me. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. Now that I can actually, like, you know, reach out, let me just say this. First things first. Sorry for the mess. I think what has been going on, so that my model's been breaking, is that I've been trying to fix my internet for like the last 3 weeks. So every single time that you do that, the model is IP. I want to say it's the IP. I'm not the biggest person when it comes to internet, but I think the IP like changes, and sometimes I'll forget that. So I'm looking around at like my phone, and I'm like, why are you not working? It was making me go crazy. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? So I'm glad that it works now. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Also, that does sound like a pain. Yeah, it's been a mess. It's been a mess. We even had somebody. It's been making me go crazy. We even had somebody come by and go and double check. So it was like a tech. And the tech said there was nothing wrong. However, clearly there is. Clearly there is. However, you know, we should do a, I learned about this thing called gambas. You know, it'd be funny to do a gamba of how long it would last until the internet dies, since that seems to be like a thing from what I'm noticing. Chat, what are the rules regarding puns here? You can say as many puns as you like until all of a sudden I bonk you. Now, is there a rule for that? No, but you can play it like 50-50 and see how it works for you. So we're very funny. Yeah, I was about to say, chat is very, very silly. Very silly. So honestly, I don't mind. But if I stop reading them, it's because either A, I'm blind, or B, I'm like, well, it's enough puns for the day. So did you hear about the guy who turned into a vampire before he was bitten? He said, yes, premature, wait, hold on. Premature ejaculation is rough. You know, maybe I should have stayed in bed today. Maybe I should have stayed in bed. No, I'm kidding. I actually like that one. I like that one. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, Godspeed. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. But yes, I asked earlier, but I didn't get a chance to actually read the messages. But what does everyone have planned for the weekends? And happy weekend! It's Saturday for lots of people. So, good morning, good morning. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Or good evening for some people, yes. Also, hello, Dominatrix. How are you doing? Good evening. This is very clever. Is it clever? Or did you read it from a book? I'm just saying. I'm assuming the people that do puns, they must be like a pun site. I'm sure if I like type it in on the internet or something, you should be able to find some puns. That's my guess. Hi, Fane. How are you doing? Hello there. And good night, Lilian. Good night, Annie. I hope you have a lovely night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. So gonna do some recordings today later. So I finished my editing backlog. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep somewhere. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I have lots of work to do still. I have lots of work to do. However, not saying I won't get, you know, a tad bit of rest. You know, some Z's from, you know, time to time. Hi, Impulsive. How are you doing? Hello there. You know, it's great to see all the emotes. I'm so glad to see them. So glad to see them. So we have our animated emotes, and if you missed last stream chat, We added regular emotes now. There's more slots that I have. I just have to add the rest of them. Oh, actually, I wonder if the 4 emotes that I was waiting for the last stream, I wonder if they're good now. Here, let me take a quick peek. Oh god, I am like congested like crazy. Can you tell? No. Surely you can't tell. Let me see if I can get this really fast. You know, I'm still learning like Twitch and everything because I don't know where anything is. I know where nothing is, and I'm just like, well, let's start looking. Okay, let's see. Okay, they are there. I think the ones that were not working, I think was the hug one, the wow one, the no you one, and I want to say it was either the doze or the sleeping. I actually am not entirely sure, to be honest. Not entirely sure, but either way, they're working. So that makes me happy. You know, I think this weekend, maybe, I'm not really entirely sure, but I think this weekend I might fill in the 4 animated slots that I still have. Now, what that would be, I have no idea yet. We have Nods and Angry and a bunch of other ones, but I'm sure I can be creative. Or not. Sometimes you'll have a day where you're just doing stuff and you're like, well, I have no creativity today. But that's okay. Sometimes it happens that way. Also, hi, Agent. Hello. Guess who's in their new place? That is awesome. I hope that it's as good as you thought it would be. Oh, hi, Rubber Snake. How are you doing? Hello there. We were just talking about them. Yes, we have a lot of brand new stuff. Can you tell that I'm excited? It makes me happy. Also, I'm gonna be very stuffy today, so if you hear me just like cracking up, and not like in laughing form, you have been warned. You have been warned in advance. But anyway, what else? Who else is doing anything fun? So when aren't you excited? Well, you have a good point. Maybe not as excited when I wake up at first, but when I start streaming and doing stuff, that's when it gets pretty good still. That's when it gets pretty nice. So I suppose you're right. You have a good point. But anyway, oh, good morning, Sil. How are you doing? Hello. It is great to see everybody here. And happy weekend. Let's see, today I'm gonna do maybe a little bit of yapping, just a little bit. Just the whole 3 hours of yapping. Then after that, we might actually be able to do a real ASMR session today, since I haven't really been able to do it the last couple of days. I think it's just because everything's been breaking. So, you know when it's like, you get really high momentum with things, and you get very excited, and then all of a sudden, you get like stopped. You're like, whoa. You just get stopped. I'm like, no. Makes me very upset. Also, hi, Big Bunny. How are you doing? Hello there. Yapping is good for the sore. Or the sore. The soul. Sore, soul. Same thing. Tomato. Aside from working and stuff, I plan on just playing this one game. I'm close to unlocking everything that isn't a skill issue. Wait, what game are we talking about? There's been a lot of like really cool games that have been coming out. So I don't know what I would personally play if I had time, but if I did, I would scour around. But yes, I have seen a few cool things that have been popping up. So I wonder what I would play personally, but like I need to like get a new library of games, even though we haven't done anything in a minute. However, we might do it on stream. Maybe. I did tell you that my first game that I'll probably play for ASMR is probably Power Wash Simulator. I think that would be a very fun game. What do you think? Also, hi Haki, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Hello. You said mayhaps our soul is sour then. A sour soul? Well, hopefully I can make it at least a little sweet. Maybe just a bit. Also, hi Poppy, how are you doing? Hello there. Definitely say more thing. I mean true. Very true. But yes, it's good to see everyone. Good morning, good morning. It's ASMR worthy. I think so. I think so. All you're really doing is just spraying the dirt from the wall. Spraying the dirt from the wall, and it's very calming as I do my regular triggers, as per usual. As per usual. Also, I need to cut my nails now. It's funny because I waited for so long for my nails to get longer, and now I feel like I have to cut them again. I feel like I have to cut them again because now they're getting too long. You know, you do all that work to get it all situated so you can do more tapping, and now I have to get rid of them again. At the same time, though, I need like a manicure. Listen, I've been working extra hard lately, so I feel like it'd be nice to be able to get my nails done. I don't know, sometimes it's nice to treat yourself. Well, actually, I almost want to say it's essential to treat yourself at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Because then it keeps your sanity. It's almost like something that you're waiting for. Like at the end of the day. At the end of the day. I like that. To me, that's like the most ideal thing to keep me going through the week. Like, great example. After today's done, I probably won't be back until Tuesday. Now, I'm not saying that I don't like the streaming stuff. I think it's awesome. But it's more work. You have work and then streams, and then all of a sudden your day is like 12 or 14 hours. It's like 12 or 14 hours. I'm like, what? Where did the day go? Where did the day go? It actually happens more often than I'd like sometimes. But I will say that starting my day here is always a blessing. Always a blessing. I feel very, wait, hold on. I was trying to find a way to use the word grace. I feel very grateful. I can't think of anything with grace. I'm very grateful that I have you guys here, so thank you. Get your nails done. I love getting my nails done. Listen, somebody can like take care of me there. And then you gotta get the medi-pedi. You gotta get the medi-pedi. I mean, I'm just saying. Because your feet, you'd be walking all day on your feet. Actually, if anything, I feel like that's more important than the other ones. Well, it really depends on how much you walk. I suppose that's kind of how that works, isn't it? So I feel like I do a mix of both. So I should probably get both. I feel like it's just better that way. Get deep tissue foot massage. Oh, that sounds painful. Anything with deep tissue. I'm a bit of a baby. I have gotten like a few deep tissue like massages prior, but let me tell you something. Those are very painful. Those are very painful. Raise your hand. Who's actually gotten their like a deep tissue massage before? Because that is quite painful. And also, I feel like someone's beating up on me. And listen, I'm little, so the last thing I want is for somebody to hit me with their elbow. Want to hit me with their elbow, but at the same time, sometimes I do need it. Sometimes I do need it. Oh, however, I will say, do you remember when I was telling you guys that my shoulder was hurting really bad? Well, it doesn't anymore. Mainly because I've been getting like massages and stuff. So, well, every Sunday, I'm like, listen, we're getting it done today. Me? Okay, listen, you are a trooper. You are a trooper. I'm telling you, only a few times where I've been able to handle it without going crazy. Where somebody can hit me with their elbows. Maybe not the best feeling in the world. I'm just saying. Maybe not the best one. I love a silly Lili. Well, that's my life. Pretty much in like a nutshell. A nutshell, excuse me. Hi, Clones. How are you doing? Hello there. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to see everybody. Hi. I hope you guys are having a really good day today. So what time is it for you guys? Do you have your day planned already? I think after today, I have a few things to work on. I have a few things to work on, and then after that, I'm good to go. I wonder how much energy I'll have for the rest of the week. If I have a lot, then I'll get a lot of things done. If not, I'm just going to leave it the way that it is. Because I feel like I haven't given you guys anything new in like 2 days. In like 2 whole days, chat. And I know that's not a lot, but I like to be able to do at least a little bit. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. What do you say, chat? What do you say? Oh, actually, I can't say that because we did add something last stream. All right, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Even still, to start off the week for Tuesday, I think that'd be quite nice to add more. What do you say? What do you say? So the last person to drop an elbow on me found out they ain't the champ of the champs. So were you fighting somebody? I'm assuming so. Listen, be careful out there. Be careful out there. All I gotta say is too many of those elbows are gonna make you go crazy. Well, I guess it depends on where they hit you. As long as it's not on your, wait, what's the saying? Not on your chrome dome, then I think you should be okay. At least I think so. At least I think so. Listen, your head is very sacred because you got a brain in there. And even though I don't have one, even though it's like an empty space, most people do. Most people do. So I worry about that. You guys like it. You guys like to poke me. You know, I worry about that. I do. No more points. Oh, did you lose them all? Well, I do have a question. How often do you generate points? Because I was hoping that the redeems that I give you are not too expensive. I don't think they are. But I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, I want to say 100 should be good per thing. Just so you don't get spammed too much. I want to say yes, but I'm not too sure. Hi, D2. How are you doing? Hello there. You said in 10 every couple of minutes. Oh, I see. Oh, actually, I have a question. I saw something about raid stuff the other day. So, if you go onto a raid train, do you get like 250 points? Because if that's the case, that's actually pretty cool. They find ways to make it so that you guys get more and more. You guys get more and more. Is it 75 then? Oh, I see. Listen, I'm doing my calculations. I was told there's a term for that. It's called, girl math. Now, don't ask me what the full definition is, but I was told that if you're not good at math, then that's what it's called. And if that's the case, that's actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny, and I do like that. Just saying. You said that way we get to do it. Wait, hold on, we get to do this. Oh, no. Listen, you ain't poking me until my hair gets fixed. If anything, I want to see maybe this weekend if I can fix that. I will say that I put it on like a 2-minute cooldown. So, it usually goes away a lot faster. Usually. But anyway, enough about that. I hope you guys are having a great morning or afternoon, whichever one it might be for you, or evening. Oh god, I'm gonna be a little tired today, just a little bit. I woke up really late today. I don't know why, but I've been very EP lately. And I can't say it's just sickness, because I feel like I've been like that. Has anyone else been waking up feeling maybe not the best? It might just be me. I might be by myself. So I bought this bag for $250 because I have this bag. I didn't want to buy the other bag that cost $300. So this bag is free. It came with 50 girl math. 50 girl math. I actually thought you were talking about like a real bag. I was like, wait a minute, what's in the bag? And why have you not shared? So on current streams, he said there's watch streaks. Oh, there's watch streaks. Wait, so how does that work? Do you just show up into his stream at least like, what, 2 or 3 times a day? I'm assuming that's how that works. At least I think so. I could be wrong. The pup is out of the bag. Don't put me inside that bag. You know I can't breathe. You have to put holes in there like... I mean, it makes sense to me. If you want me to live. And surely you do. So I'm super easy. Well, I'm hoping that I can help out with that today. Even if it's just for a little bit. At least until the internet dies. Listen, I'm like super paranoid every single day now. I look at my clock and I'm like, and you know what? It's funny because it used to be at a specific time, but as of late, it's been starting like earlier. And I'm like, now I just don't know when it's happening. Then someone had points and saved up. Yeah, I was about to say, you guys be gathering stuff very quickly. That's why I thought I'd ask. Because I was like, I know nothing really about it, so thought I'd ask Chad. Thought I'd ask Chad. 3, 2, 1. Oh, don't listen. How dare you? Wish that evil on me. How dare you? How dare you? What you're trying to tell me is that you don't want to watch our streams anymore. And I thought I was being entertaining. What has the world come to? What has the world come to? I thought we were friends. What happened? What happened? You know, things changed. Listen, chat changed. God, I love those tears. I think I can do them pretty well. Pretty well. You just have to make sure to like be very quiet. I would need to have like sad music playing. I think that'd be super funny. Do you know what I mean? I just like, I don't even know what song I would put on there. But listen, I can make a sad face. Those are like my little pout faces. If I ever need anything. Just kidding. I would never use the cuteness for evil. Never. Never. Well, okay. Depends on what I need. Depends on what I need, I suppose. Also, hi, Ferminator. How are you doing? Hello there. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. right now for me. I should probably go off night-night. Oh, please do. Please do. Always makes you feel much better when you guys are sleeping. Take it all, no sad. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. It's more like, especially as of late, it's like tears of joy. Tears of joy. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me write a message really fast. There's something I forgot to ask. You're gonna hear some mechanical keyboarding somewhere. Oh god, I am such a slow chatter today. Or not chatter, but typer today, typer. I was like, wait a minute. I know what the keys are. I know the keys. You know, eventually my eyes will open. You know what? If I remember correctly, and it could be wrong, but I think sloths have their eyes pretty much closed often. I think it's a sloth. I'm actually not entirely sure. I would say play Slipknot, but not sure if anyone sleeps to that as well. Well, maybe the sound of screaming makes people feel comfortable. Now, I haven't met a person that's like that yet, but I'm sure there's somebody out there. I mean, in this day and age, I want to keep my eyes closed 24/7. You know, I feel like the same way as of late, but it's more as of late. That might be that I'm working a lot more. Maybe that's what it is. It's a death metal scream just makes me tired. There is no way. Or maybe it does. And if that's the case, that is impressive. For me, and I'm not sure if anyone else is like this, but I love having, well, I suppose if you're watching me, then maybe this is the case, but I like listening to something before I go off to bed. Whether it's like listening to a stream or listening to like a video or something, it's really nice to be able to just like hear somebody talking to me or talking to their chat as I'm listening. I don't know, to me it just feels really nice. You said a little bit that deep grumble. Yeah, you know what? I know that ASMR helps a lot with a lot of people. I wish that it did for me. Now, granted, it is very comfy though, don't get me wrong. Can't complain about that. But I feel like it's just not really something that really makes me EP. But it is very comfy though. So I suppose That's all that I really need. I suppose that's all I really need. Pretty easy peasy. I love hearing the tapping to sleep like this. I like doing this one with the fingers. Do you hear that? It sounds like I'm shuffling something. And you bring it onto the mic like this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, you found the sad music. What kind of song is that for the sad music? I have to approve of said sad music. I have to. Tis the rules after all, chat. Tis the rules. But I hope you guys are very comfy today. Very comfy. Now, I know that we just started. Or maybe we've been on for a minute. I'm looking. Oh, actually, I guess we didn't technically just start. I'm looking at the clock and I'm just like, oh, never mind, it's been an hour. Because I was wondering, I was like, why do I have to go use the potty so early? And it's because it's been an hour. Or, well, almost to an hour. Can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that? Stuff like that really blows my mind. It really does. Also, hi, Battle. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, chat. Give me just like 1 second. I will be right back. Like I said, I gotta let myself out. You know, I suppose I'm letting my own self out. It's like a doggy door. I mean, it must be. Nobody has to let me out personally. Listen, I can do it myself. I can do it myself. Sounds about right to me. It's perfect. It's perfect. What do they say? Independent couple. Independent. Independent. Even though I do enjoy a snack from time to time. Maybe a few. Maybe like a few. Maybe a few. But don't tell no one. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hopefully the model doesn't break. Surely she'll be a good girl. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, my tummy's being a brat today. Being a brat. Well, I suppose it is the weekend, so it's okay. It is okay. Alright, let me fix my model so she's not breathing. Okay, awesome. Oh Lord, have a lovely night. Thank you again for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Also, chat, I grabbed my coffee from the fridge because I was like, wow, I need like a pick-me-up today. Because let me tell you something. Life has been like, no, you need extra caffeine. And I'm like, no. It's like, you will listen to me. Yes, I have a small bladder. I do. I like to tell people I have the bladder of like a child. The bladder of a child. And maybe a brain of a child too. I like to pretend that's maybe not the case, but I am a kid at heart, so there is that, even though I'm old. So it's like the same thing. Tomato. And good evening. It's almost 9 p.m. for me. Oh, so it's almost time for bed for you. Very nice. Well, if you do get some sleep, I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night. I actually don't know when your bedtime is. I know for me, as I get older, I'm like, wow, no bedtime for me. Well, take that back. I take that back. The other way around. I have like a bedtime where I don't want to be too late. At the same time, because we talk about this a lot with the whole insomnia thing. But, when it comes to that insomnia, sometimes, regardless of if I want to go to bed, my body's like, not today. Which is always a bit of a bother. Because some people think to themselves that's like a superpower. Because you can be up and work more. But I disagree. For me, makes you feel like a zombie. So the person that said, like, way back when, that I was like a ghost puppy or even like a zombie, then they might have actually been correct on that matter. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. But I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Not today. No, you are not poking me. I don't mind the poke. I think it's actually really cute. I'm just, it makes me laugh that one. I feel like that's the one that I get to use the most. Well, that one and like the face rubs. Well, actually, I think the silly one gets used a lot as well. Either way, I really do like them. Praise thy puppies. You guys are too silly. You guys are very silly. I want to make sure that I can add a couple things for the Discord. Because last I checked, we actually have a lot of space for things now. From what I remember. Which, by the way, can anyone explain this to me? So we had some people do some boosts for the servers. So I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So I'm assuming that they're good. It's like the little pink thing. Oh, hi Ninja, how are you doing? He said, have you ever heard poking the dog? Tongue asserts dominance. Wait, poking the tongue? Wait, like this. Wait, so somebody pokes my tongue. What if, like, you didn't brush your puppy's teeth? Well, actually, did you know, chap, even if, like, you're not brushing your dog's teeth and stuff, did you know that dogs, and it might be cats too, I'm not entirely sure, but, they have cleaner mouths than humans. I find that so crazy to me. Now, I think I'm trying to remember where I heard that from. So I'm not entirely sure if that's like 100%. But I want to say yes. I could be wrong. Also, hello. Wait, hold on a minute. What is your name? Big Daddy John's Meat Fest. There are just multiple things I could say about that. That can either be a sausage company or a sausage company. Either way, I think it's a funny name. Very funny name. It says boosting a server unlocks features at certain levels, like custom URL, more emote slots, and better VC quality. Oh, better VC quality. Also, I thought I seen something about emotes, so I would have to add some on there. However, seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work, and I need to learn. I need to learn. Who, what now? I was reading your name. I just thought it was silly. I like your name. I like your name. Assert dominance. No, no. You will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. How dare you? How dare you? You will do no such thing. Nice try, though. Nice try. Oh, you guys are silly. You guys are silly. But I love it. I really do. Now, chat. I'm not leaving you, but let me grab one thing. I left one of my medicines on the counter over here. Well, it's on my desk, actually. So give me just 1 second. I'm not going on break, I promise. Let me just grab it really fast. I'm telling you, I am a mess today. I am a mess today. And it's just today. Surely it's not been like the whole week. Nope. Surely it's not a thing. Awesome, awesome. Sorry about that. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, that's right, getting poked. I'm so glad that this model has a really good face for anger and pouting. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect for the current situation, for when I get poked 24/7. Don't you agree, chat? Don't you agree? It is. See, I told you. I told you. I told you. Anyway. Bear with me if I'm not as chatty today. Just a little bit. Not as chatty. Not as much. Not as much. I feel like it would be the end of the world if I wasn't very, very, very chatty. Also, hi, Flower. I don't think I had a chance to say hello to you today. Good morning. I try to say good morning. I try to say good morning to everybody. At least I try to. But I tend to miss some people from time to time. Wait, hold the phone. Oh, you have a phone. Very nice. Oh, you're British. I am. Very scuffed British, but yes, nonetheless. But yes, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Listen, some people don't even hear it sometimes, but it's okay. It comes out for every once in a blue moon. You know, that's the best part about having American friends. Nobody knows anything about me, which is awesome. I love it. Isn't that fantastic? Also, I love that side. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning. It's lovely to have you. Hello. Didn't even hear it. I know I like to hide it. Okay, well, that's not true. I don't like to hide it per se, but it tends to come in and out. So, there's that. Oh, you're British also. Well, welcome. It's good to have, like, maybe a possible neighbor. Well, I can't really say that because technically speaking, we, like, oh god, my English, my brain. The UK is actually very big. There you go, that's what I was trying to say. Also, hi, Defective, how are you doing? It's good to have you. See, and guess what? I named it correctly. I didn't say Detective Pikachu this time. Aren't you happy? Even though I really do like the the Detective Pikachu. I think I like that one. He's very small. What do you mean? Well, depends on what part you live in. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. I feel like each part of the world, or each part of our. Oh god, my English is really bad today. Forgive me, I woke up with the flu still. There's still each section. Still each section, and everyone speaks a little differently. As you probably already know. It's an UK compact, not big. Well, I guess that's not really what I meant. What I meant to say was each part is a little different with their accent, so it can be kind of big. Kind of like how the UK, the US is. There we go, much better. The US is where they have different sections and they all sound different. They all sound different. I suppose it states. I said sections, but it states. Same thing, same thing. I said someone calling the UK big shows that they aren't. I said that they've never left the UK. Listen, you're making fun of me. Chat's making fun of me today. You know, that's not very nice. Not very nice to someone that's not feeling very well. Even though every day I feel like it's not very well. So there's that. He said the UK is quite small, can drive in any direction for like 30 minutes and you'll get a new accent. That's what I meant to say. So I'm glad Ryu understands what I was trying to say. Thank you. It's like trying to explain myself. My brain has been like on fuzzy mode. It's been on fuzzy mode for like the last like week or two. So isn't Texas the size of the whole UK? I wouldn't doubt it. Texas is very, very, very big. Texas is very big. So I would not doubt it. Then again, I don't think I've ever been there before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there. But I've heard that some places in the United States are very, 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 like, big compared to others. I heard that Texas is like the biggest state, isn't it? Wait, is Texas the biggest state? I want to say yes, but I'm not really too sure. Also, and maybe I'm wrong with this one. This might be people that are very prideful. But people have said that Texas is like the capital of America. America. It's very, from what I hear. Then again, I heard that Texans are very proud of being Americans. So they really do like their freedom. Apparently my accent is very thick. Well, like you may have like myself that lives in London, then you have someone that lives in like Welsh, and we're gonna sound quite different. But yeah, so that's why Ryu, when you said that, the accents are very different. But like I said, I think Americans are very much the same. I think they're very much the same. I think I brought it up before, because you have like your very country accents. Then you have like, what's the other one? It's like very Boston. It's Boston. It's a no shot. You're like 1 hour from me. You know, anyone that's in the UK, I'm like, we might be neighbors. You just never know. You never know. I'm not Texan, but I have a big ego. So what you're trying to tell me is that you'll fit right in there. I see. I feel like if I was in Texas, I feel like I'd be driving for a very long time. Also, okay, hold on. I don't think I've ever asked this before, chat. So, I know there's a mix of Americans here and people from the EU. And this kind of goes out to a question for both of you guys. Have you guys ever driven, like, because you know how the steering wheel is on a different side for both ends. Have you ever tried to, like, swap? Like, American try to drive EU cars and EU drive American cars. Do you know what I'm talking about? Has that ever been a thing for you? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I think I've only driven the one. I'm trying to think if I've ever, like, seen another vehicle that's been like that. Like the sides of the road. Well, like, you have one side of the steering wheel compared to the other. Wait, hold on. You know what I'm talking about? It's rare to have a right side or right hand drive car in the US. Oh, I see. Well, okay, so it's just the same for us. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Been in London a few times, really. Well, listen. Come say hi. Then again, I don't know very many people on the internet, so it's not a very good idea. It's not a very good idea. In European, the other side cars, and it's wild for the first time. See, okay, yeah, I was about to say, I wasn't sure if anyone's ever driven on, like, I guess the other side. The other side, because I heard in America it's a little different. And it's a little different. So I wonder how it'd feel if I ever gone and visit. If I ever gone and visit, I wonder how that would feel. I feel like it would be quite different. He said, I go to the razor store. Oh, really? Interesting. That is very cool. I am sure you also have a lot of Asian people here to cause you stream at like 3 p.m. here. So I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think I ever asked. I suppose you might be right. You know, I remember like asking, I think it was yesterday. I want to say it was yesterday. I think I was asking if there's like, I thought there was more Americans here, but that's actually not the case. Maybe because for like American land, it's really, it's very early in the morning. By the way, don't mind me calling it American land. You know, to me it sounds like a theme park if that's the case. It's like, welcome to American land. I feel like she would give a funnel cake and cotton candy. It's the others inside the vault. Okay, listen. I did ask. I was saying, hey, this poll is my first one, so it's gonna be very bad. And it was. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, forgive me. I have that dumb puppy energy. Now, double on the dumb. Most definitely. Double on the dumb. It's like half European, 24%, 25% other. You know, I feel bad because now, like, I probably shouldn't have said other. Because anyone that's not on, you know, the UK, or I guess EU, excuse me, and the US, they're like, other? What about me? Like I said, it wasn't my very first. It was my very first poll, so forgive me. Can you tell? Can you tell? I'm sure you couldn't tell. Much better. Did you get the name of the continents? No. Okay, yes, I forgot everything. I told you I woke up today very foggy brained. I got very foggy brain. Listen, nobody listens to me. Oh. Chat's like, well, actually, push his glasses up. Push his glasses up. Be like, how dare you? I'll only forgive you if you go to this art channel. Oh, I keep forgetting. To add it. I told you I haven't been able to do it because I've been kind of ill. So I'll get it maybe this weekend. Once I forget. Now, I've never forgotten anything ever. It's not the ADHD or nothing. That is all. Anyway, what's everybody doing right now? What are you guys up to? I know you guys have a lot of plans for the weekend since you guys told me earlier, but what do you guys have planned? Or what are you doing right now? I like to ask. I always like to see what people are doing during ASMR. Playing Minecraft. You know what? When you say that, I feel like I should put on the Minecraft music. That one that we play every once in a blue moon is actually kind of nice. Destiny 2. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you bored? I'm kidding. Also, is that a sad birthday hat? Is that a sad birthday hat? And why do I love it? I think it's so cute. It's so cute. You said in 3 days I'll be a year older. Really? How old are you gonna be? Oh, well, actually, I was told I'm not supposed to ask people like their age. Never mind. I don't know if it's like doxing or if it's just like personal info. I'm a very, if you can't already tell, energetic person, so I just ask what's ever on my mind at that time. something that I've noticed. Playing Warframe. I played Warframe. I know that game. I haven't played in a long time, so I know nothing about what's been going on lately, but I played that before. I'll be 25. Really? Well, happy early birthday. Well, technically speaking, Saturday. Hold on a minute. Sunday, Monday. Yeah, technically speaking, if you come in on Tuesday for next stream, then I'll be able to say happy birthday to you. Now, I may not be the best singer, but I'll try my best to sing happy birthday. You know what? Remember, you know what I should do this weekend, chat? I told you, and I haven't been able to do it because I've been really busy, but I told you I was going to learn a song on this right here. And guess who has not learned a song yet? Guilty as charged. Listen, it's me. So maybe I learned how to do a song today. Or maybe not a song today. A song this weekend. What do you think? Listen, I love music. And I haven't had a chance to do anything other than yapping the last few days. Have you noticed that? Chat, please forgive me. For I have sinned. In ASMR. Also, didn't mean to drop that. Also, I've been meeting some really cool people. For ASMR. I think last stream we saw Daff. I think that's how I say her name. She was very nice. She has a very pretty model. Well, actually, a lot of people have some very cool models. Also, thank you for the requests. Or not requests, but recommendations. Thank you for the recommendations. There's been a lot of cool people I have met. Lots of cool people. So I'm very excited to be able to meet more people each day. Now, I've been trying to also raid people that I'm starting to get to know. However, definitely don't mind, like, how should I say, requests from time to time. Lilian 2.0 win. I just started. You know, I feel like if I ever get a 2.0, wouldn't that be like within like a year or something? Maybe a year, maybe two. Not exactly sure how long people have models until then. So, you know, there is that. You said, Lili, do you know? Wait, hold on. Clubland. I actually don't. I don't believe the house. But yes, I am. Oh, wait. Not Love or Leave the House. That's music. Oh my goodness. You know, I should have stayed in bed today. You know what? If it wasn't for you guys, I might have stayed in bed today. However, I've been really enjoying just hanging out with you guys. Something that I've noticed is that my days get much better when I come and see you guys, regardless of if I don't feel very good. I've noticed that days are better this way. So that makes me happy. Your models are really amazing. Oh, you're really sweet. Listen, well, here's the thing. So this model is like, think of it as like a rental. Okay, it's not really a rental. Technically speaking, I have, because I bought it, so it has rights, so there's that. However, I would like to eventually have something on my own. Now, what that would look like, I have no idea. What that looks like, I have no idea. However, I'll figure it out. I'll try to be creative when that happens, but nonetheless, we'll get there. Like we say every single day, in due time. Listen, I'm sure we'll get it eventually, but I kind of like how it is now. If anything, I'm enjoying what we have right now, so it's really nice. It's very expressive. I would have to find somebody that can do the same kind of rigging as this one. Because you know, something that I've noticed after scrolling around, on Twitch, is that not everyone has the most expressive models. So I feel like I would have to look. You know, the person that did this one, I'd love to like talk with them. But from my understanding, they don't do any more custom stuff. Which makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, no. That person would be perfect. However, you never know. Maybe in like a year. Maybe in like a year they might open up. Who knows? He said, what's up, cuties? Wait, cutie but 2 days. Gonna be me. Also, OnlyFans. I thought you said OnlyFans. Like OnlyFans. Your name always makes me laugh. I hope you're having a really good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hello, good morning. So you commissioned the one who made this model for an exclusive model. Well, from my understanding, is that they don't really do any more stuff, which is a bit unfortunate. However, you never know. As time goes on, maybe they will. I'm not sure. But like I said, I haven't even been here for a month, chat. So if that ever happens, it would be like, I don't know, maybe in a year. Maybe like a year. So I'm in no rush. Even though it would be really cool to have my own thing. That would be super cool. So from what I've read, it's a strange time for the market for VTuber creators. Really? Do you mind if I ask why? Listen, you know I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this stuff. So pretty much I learned from you guys. I learned from everyone that's here. So thanks for teaching me. So I predict for 3D models to be the future. I've noticed that a lot of people use 3D models now. You know, I think that's actually really cool. Because what if I had hands? Like, what if I had hands and I was able to do this? You guys can see it. Oh, maybe not that. Listen, my hands are a little sweaty today. I think that's because I have a fever. Forgive me, my hands are a little sweaty. So much less work with rigging and the face tracking are pretty good now. Yeah, I was about to say. However, I think 2D is getting really good too. Like, again, I'm never a person for comparing, because I think that's not really the best. Everyone has different kind of stuff. But I've been looking at some of the older models of things, and then maybe like one like this, and they're very expressive. So apparently 2D has really jumped up an extra bar, which is really cool. It's really cool. I have been learning so much the last few days, which is awesome. It's awesome. So I feel like 3D models would be the future when they use something other than VR chat to run it. I have a friend that uses a program called Lilian, and they don't use VR chat for that. However, I have seen a lot of people play around with that as well, and that would be very cool. Oh wait, actually, Vulgar, since you're here, who's the person's name that you helped? Because they do stuff via like VR chat, if I remember correctly. The 2D is still more expressive. It has more assets, but 3D has more freedom to use our model. That is true. You know, I just like seeing people use their hands. It's super cool. You know what's funny is that when I think of 2D models, I think of us being a little paralyzed. Is that wrong or is that wrong? I'm just like, help me, my hands don't work. I find it really silly, but at the same time, it's a bit of a laugh, isn't it? I love it. So, you know what I want more of? What do you want more of? Okay, her name is Anaroth. I feel like I say their name wrong. Anaroth. Oh, the tattoos. You know, here's the thing. I love tattoos in the sense of like I like looking at them. I don't know. I feel like I'd be kind of a baby. A bit of a baby if I got some myself. But I do enjoy tattoos. I think they're really cool. I think they're really interesting to see. Definitely. And they're pretty cool. Yeah, I like Naruto. What is that? Naruto? How do you say that? Naruto. So like Naruto. I'm actually not too sure what that is. I think it's the best with tracking at the moment. Oh, like for 2D models or 3D models. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't have any idea how that works. Also, I sound so crusty today. Then again, I sounded really crusty yesterday. I'm telling you, every day, chat, every day I sound really crusty. You know what? The moment that I don't sound crusty, I think the world's gonna end. I think the world is gonna end. And I'm like, no. Forgive me, forgive me. I'll be the one that ends it. You know how you fix the crustiness? Whisper. Because if you whisper, nobody can hear it. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's like a VTube Studios for 3D models. Oh, is it only for 3D? Or can you do it with 2D? I like VTube Studios. I think it works really well. Works really well. Yeah. Oh, also, hi Dark Pie. How are you doing? So I just joined. You sound super non-crusty today. Homie. Listen, I like that one. Homie. Unrelated, it seems like the world is ending on my side of the world. And what gives? Was it the look of the draw, isn't it? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That is unfortunate. You know, if I was able to help in some kind of way, I definitely would. I definitely would. 100%. Also, Big Daddy John's Meat Fest. God, I love your name. I love your guys' names. I think they're super funny. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to my humble abode. Feast. Like the roast beef. You know what? We're not allowed to talk about food here. You know, we should ban the word food. Because every single stream never fails. Never fails. We always talk about food and then I get really hungry. I get really hungry. Like Papa John Meat Fest. Oh, this is like a pizza. It's like a pizza, isn't it? Pizza does sound good. Oh, I have a question. What is everyone's favorite food? I'm just curious. Everyone's favorite food. Mine is either like pizza or pasta. Those are like my favorites, hands down, hands down. So it depends on my mood. Fair enough, fair enough. I think the reason why I like both is because it kind of reminds me. Maybe it's like very nostalgic. It's very nostalgic, but I feel like during the end of the week, whether it's like Friday or Saturday, I feel like it's the end of the day, the end of the week. And for some reason, as a kid, and even as like an adult, pizza tends to be the one food that people love to eat for the end of the week. You know what? I don't know why it's like that, but I ain't complaining because it tastes really good. Honestly, soup. Everything soup. I love your name. Alright, so I'll buy it. What kind of food? What kind of soup do you like? You know what I like? There's a very good one. It's like just regular noodles with like a little bit of spice. That and spaghetti. I love spaghetti, but that's not necessarily soup. Those are noodles. Those are noodles, but I do love a little bit of, a little bit of noodles. Noodles are my favorite. Let me tell you something. I'm very easy to please. Very easy to please. Like, you can give me a plate full of noodles, a little spaghetti and whatnot, not even any sauce, just butter. Give me some butter, and I'll be very happy. I've been quite happy. Also, hi Jay. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. So for me, pizza is the food you get after you get a lot of labor done. I can see that 100%. So my little brother does like stuff like that. And let me tell you, he loves pizza. So that actually makes a lot more sense, actually. You know, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It makes a lot of sense now. I will make sure to write that down. Make sure to write that down. Now, hold on. I'm looking around my desk. I do not see my brush. Here, hold on a minute. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I love my brush ASMR. I think it's one of my favorites because of the bristles. I think it's the bristles. I really do like that. Also, hi Coffee Beans. How you doing? Actually, thanks for reminding me. Actually, hold on. I almost just dropped my lotion. Awesome. You want to know what was right next to my lotion? One of my vials. You know, one of these days, chat, one of these days, I'm gonna drop one of the vials and it's gonna break. It's gonna be like, and then everyone's gonna wake up. You know, I feel like that would make for an excellent clip. Excellent clip, even though I'd be very embarrassed. Very embarrassed. But nonetheless, you said good luck everyone, I'm off. I hope you have a very nice night. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a great one. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you. You said, what is one of the vials? Oh, it's one of these. Listen, listen. You might like this. So it has like a bunch of water inside of it. Makes for a very nice noise. Sometimes I'll do both. I got lotion right here for my tattoos. You know, I'm glad you explained more of that. Because when you had lotion, I was going to be like, is your skin very, like, dry? Wasn't too sure. I just thought I might ask. Oh, actually, I told you I was going to have some coffee. So I got some right here, just in case, because I was very eepy this morning. Very eepy. Also, I love when I start drinking my coffee. It blocks my face. And then it tends to just like go back into like my, you know, my little waving mode. I actually kind of like it. I like it. Also, wait, hold on. Is it the Vigilante? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It said dry skin. Well, yeah. You know, as the weather starts changing, people get very dry skin. I mean, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. You still eepy and wait, hold on. And hungry. Is that how you used to be? You said I'm very hungry. Also, hello Mark, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a great night, or morning, whichever one works for you. So I get that a lot. When I get out of work and start talking the early streams, I hear, oh, that reminds me. Hey, well, I appreciate that. You know, if anything, you keep me quite hydrated. Quite hydrated, so much appreciated. Now, some would say, Lily, it might be better to have water. But I would disagree. Caffeine is my baby. If I can have one of those IVs that has like the coffee inside of it, because I'm sure that's the thing, I would 100% do it. 100%. Also, Bart, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see everyone. If you don't know me, which I see a lot of cool faces here today, my name is Lili. Hello, or Grace, whichever one works best for you. And welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to my humble abode. I don't think I've ever been here and you say that you aren't eepy. I know. I've been sick lately, so I can't help it. You know, I thought about going off to the doctor, but seems like a lot of work. Listen, who has time for that? Definitely not me, I will say. Also, Alvaro is how you say your name. Alvaro. I like that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. It's great to have you. What's up, Lili? Hi. It's nice to see you, as always. Doing any better today? No. Not really. Not really. I feel like the last few days have been a bit of a... It's been a bit of a mess, but, surely. This weekend will make it much better. I'm sure of it. Also, hi, Pat. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Said, oh my, wait, hold on. OMG, I was in a stream earlier, lurking, and I hear beans. I look over and I say, hi, did you need me? As a joke. And then she says, what the fuck, go away. And someone in her chat named, do you like water? And says, what is better? Listen, they don't know what they're talking about. Coffee is much better. Much better. Listen, we should do a poll. Water or coffee? I'm just saying. Coffee hydrates you, so surely. Even though that's a lie. That's a lie, but let's just pretend that it does. I feel like coffee tastes much better. Listen, does wonders for the body. Did you know that actually? As long as you don't overdo it, coffee is actually very healthy for you. It's actually very healthy for you. However, you can't overdo it. As everything else. Because they do say that wine is actually very healthy for you. But you gotta have one glass. And I feel like that'd be lots of work. Then again, I don't really drink. It's not really my cup of tea. I feel like my drinking habits, and I know you're probably gonna laugh at me. It's a very British thing, but I do like tea. I love tea, but I think I prefer coffee much more than tea. That's just me personally. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but that's kind of how I feel. Coffee brewing stream wine. You know, that can definitely be like a trigger. I'd be like, chat, I'm making coffee for you. Good morning. Would you like to wake up? So I have ADHD and caffeine actually reverses the hyperness for me. Well, actually, I feel like I have very bad ADHD also. But I do try my best. To be happy and perky without, feeling extra eepy. And I feel like the caffeine helps me at least a little bit. Not like a lot. I feel like I have to take a good amount of it to really make it, like, stick. Make it stick just a little bit. So I rarely drink tea. I don't know. Never really had tried any good ones. There's a lot of them. Plus it depends on who makes it. So I can understand if it's not really hitting for you. It really depends on how it's brewed. Also, not to mention, there's different kind of stuff. You have like coffee, cold brew, nitro. That's the good stuff. Even though I haven't had any nitro coffee in quite a while. But, so you have a high caffeine tolerance. Perhaps. Maybe I just work a lot. I might work a lot, chat. So with that being said, me and caffeine, we go way back. Listen, if I ever had to say somebody in my life that's loyal, kind of like a relationship, it's probably caffeine. Me and caffeine go way back. Listen, nitros are really good. It's like coffee, but to the extreme. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but, maybe not the best to have every single day. So there is that. I was told to come buy coffee beans if you need something. First there's coffee, and now there's tea. That is awesome. Well, welcome, coffee and tea. It's good to have you guys. Hello. Tea's like fine. Alright, T, I have a question. And be real, even though your name is T, you know you have coffee. I know you like coffee more. You don't gotta lie to us. Don't worry, Mom's the word. Mom's the word and I won't snitch on you, I promise. And also, T, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Coffee and tea. Put them together, it's gonna taste awful. Put them together and it will taste awful. No, to be honest, tea is better. You hurt my heart. Hex, you hurt my heart. No, I'm kidding. Tea's actually really good. It really depends on my mood, personally. Really depends on my mood. Well, if I am feeling quite nice already, which has been maybe not the best as of late, but let's just say I feel really good when I wake up. Maybe just have some tea instead. Plus, the best part about tea, well, depending on which one you get, of course, it actually clears up your throat. Thus meaning, for the whole feeling of being crusty, you don't have that problem. Well, not as much. Not as much, so I suppose that's a bit of a plus. That's a bit of a plus. You said me and T run a family cafe. No, you don't. Do you really? Do you really? That would be so cool. I'm jealous if that's the case. Do you mind if I come over? Come over and have some coffee with a tad bit of tea. I think that would be fantastic. Fantastic. Really? Are you guys like best friends? Or maybe you guys are related? That is so cool. That is so cool. Do you live in Michigan? I don't. Listen, I live in London. So yes, it's you know, it's like you guys are like my neighbors. You guys are like my neighbors, surely. I'm just saying. No, that is really cool though. So we kind of just involved ourselves in it. Wait, hold on a minute. So are you guys related? We are brother and sister. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just guess. Let me just guess. T is the sister. I hope I'm correct. If not, I ruined it. Yes, yes. I thought so. I thought so. So you guys, I'm assuming you guys both like ASMR. That's really cool. You know, actually, if you have one of those coffee and tea shops that are very, like, I like to say modern, right? Modern. They have like the very chill music and stuff. So I can see why some people do like ASMR with that. Might be a bit of like the same vibe. I enjoy ASMR. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, in your guys' personal opinion, since we're on the conversation, some people use ASMR for sleeping. For the people that don't use it for sleeping, what do you guys use it for? I think some of you guys said it was for gaming and for study time, which honestly I can understand that completely. Completely. For me, it just kind of just calms me. Kind of calms me. You know, sometimes it makes you feel a little tired, but knowing my body, I'll lay down and I'll just be like not tired. I just be not tired. So there's that. Well, I make music. Oh, you make music. Oh wow, you guys do everything. Listen. Save some talent for the rest of us. I have this on the background while playing TFT. Trouble, I like you. Okay, so I told you guys that I haven't played League of Legends or like WoW or anything in a long time, but I love TFT. I love it because you can kind of just take it anywhere. You can take it anywhere. I could be like sitting in the bathtub and just playing, which is awesome. See, that's pretty nice. I like that. Not the big fan of the finger though. So it's chill or lo-fi. Turn on. Wait, hold on. It's chill or lo-fi. Turn on my electronic thing. Oh, you know, I love lo-fi music. Whenever I do streaming stuff, I can never tell, or excuse me, I don't know what would be the best kind of background music. Sometimes I'll put music, and other times I'll put more, kind of like what we're doing right now, like relaxing, like stuff like that. Very, would you say, no, that's not the term. What's the term where it's not music, but it's very, like, it sets the mood? There's a term for that. I just couldn't tell you. So I play TFT most of the times while watching. Really? I like strategy games. Apparently that's like chess in a way. However, I haven't played the newest season. But you want to know how bad I am with it. Which, again, I try to be very careful with my, how do you want to say, gotchas. Do you remember the little chibi that has the scissors? So I have, like, the rare skin for her. The one where you had to, like, what is it? Spend, like, 100 chests or something. That was back when I was, like, really addicted. Because it was really cute. I like really cute things, if you can't tell. If you can't tell. Just saying. TFT stream win. Yeah, for Gwen. Yes, I thought she was really cute. I feel like not all the chibis are really cute, but I did enjoy Gwen's. I thought she was really cute. I thought she was really cute. And the best part, or the funny part, is that she's not even my favorite champion for League of Legends. I just enjoyed her chibi. I just thought it was really cute. I thought it was really cute. Like I said, I have an addiction for cute stuff. Like I said, if you can't tell, I'm sure you're shocked. I'm sure you're shocked. Like, oh, I can't believe that. So understandable. There's your lore, like for me. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Oh, I still have my frog stick on the floor. Remember what I fell yesterday? I never picked it up. Hold on a minute. I like to play triggers in the background. Oh, here, let me stretch. Ow. God, my neck just broke. And one of the worst part about life, sometimes, is getting old. It's getting old. I'm telling you, after a while, the body just does not work. The body's like, no thank you. I would not like to work today. Which, let me tell you something. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, not one bit. Also, hi Patrick. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. The last few have been really good. I've heard that it's getting much, much, much better. I remember specifically playing when it first came out. And here's the thing, it wasn't perfect, but I did enjoy it very much so. It's more of like a chill game. And here's the thing, it makes me use my brain. Even though I feel like I'm a bit of a dummy sometimes. I feel like I'm a bit of a dummy, but it's okay. Some days, I even surprise myself. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. Thank you. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Fantastic. And so far, stream has been good. So far. Also, thanks for helping me wake up a little bit. I don't think I'm like perfectly waking up yet, but better than when I started. So that's nice. That's nice. Especially when things were broke earlier. It's so funny because I was during like a raid and I'm like, sorry, my model's broken. I'm telling you, internet's been really bad lately. So it always changes the IP. I'm not entirely sure why it does that. Any computer whizzes here that can teach me. So do you need coffee? I do indeed have some. It's right here. Listen. I can give you some coffee tapping ASMR. It's kind of like an exclusive thing. It's an exclusive thing, just so you're aware. However, if you do want to share, I'm not gonna say no. I am not gonna say no. It's kind of my thing. Good morning, Ballin. Good morning. Coffee tapping ASMR, yes. That's my favorite. The coffee, after all. Oh, you know which one I haven't done in a while? Which is actually one of my real favorite triggers. The heartbeat one. I don't know what it is, but I really do like it. Here, give me 1 second. If I can find the thing. Oh, here it is. I have to mute myself. I have to mute myself whenever I do this, because I have to stick this in your ear. Listen, it's the doctor's way. Doctor's orders. Doctor's orders. The worst part is that it's very cold. It's very cold. Oh wait, hold on. I think I forgot to turn it on. Let me turn it on really fast. I want to make sure it's not too loud. I love that I got this. It feels so good. Trying it the other way wasn't as good. This one's much better. It sounds like I'm in a tunnel. Sounds like I'm in a tunnel. I love that. Dum Dum, as well as Westy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love that. I love that. How does it sound, chat? Maybe minus the talking. It's actually not too bad. I feel like that's actually a really nice sound. Not too loud. Also, hi Magma, how are you doing? Hello. You said sucker, I'm in a hot bath. T, I like you already. You know, one of my favorite comfy spots is a hot bath. I don't know why, it just feels good. It just feels good. I know it's not for everybody, but I love it. I love it. Doing great just at work. Oh, I hope your day is very well at work. Thank you for stopping by. Always means a lot to me. Thank you. Listen, I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things we haven't used in a little while. Here, hold on. It goes like right in the ears, and I love that. I love that. Let's see, one of the ones we haven't used in a while is the ocean drum. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure that I don't blow everyone's ears out. I love that. My favorite kind of ASMR is music ASMR. Things that sound a little different. How's that sound? Until I go too fast, I'm like, no. I always worry I'm going to put it too close. And blow everyone's ears out. Sounds like it's raining really hard. It's supposed to be the ocean, but you're right, it does kind of sound like that. Now, the one that's supposed to sound like rain is this one right here. Here, give me just a minute. I like this one, even though it's a little loud. Well, it does have a little bit of that. You know, if you want rain, at least from where I live, all I gotta do is open up the window. Open up the window and boom, it always rains here. I know, like real ASMR today. Isn't that crazy? I feel like I haven't been doing that lately. I feel like I've been mainly just talking. I feel like I've just been a little nervous about the internet dying, so I'm just like, let me get in as much as I can. That's pretty much what's been happening with that. However, I was thinking to myself, like, I'm gonna get it today. So Lily has a whole room of movie props. I might, perhaps. Here, hold on, give me just a minute. And a water bottle. Maybe just one. Oh wait, where's my buffalo drum? Oh, here it is. Hold on a minute. Let me go get it. It's like inside the corner. I worry I'm gonna smack my mic. Hold on, pause. Actually, let me just mute that just in case. I was about to say, knowing me, I will find a way to make something a mess. As per usual. Seems to have been mostly fine the past few days. It has not been. It ended yesterday and the other day as well. Actually, I think it's been like that all week. Which has been very frustrating. Drops a file. I almost did. Seems to have been a mess lately, let's just say that. It's okay though. Even just an hour with you guys is really nice. So thanks for being here. I hope you guys have a really good time. Each day I want to make sure that I make it just a little bit better for you. Practicing my drumming skills. I can always do this. Somebody said, Lili, have you ever done drums? And I have, because I love music. One day I should be like like a real drum show. You know what I can do with the buffalo drum? I should be able to get like another stick, because then I could be like, and I can really have like a performance. Then we should be good. I gotta go. Cass, have a lovely night. I really appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day and a happy weekend. Also, hello, Lilian. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, cutie. Me? I think you gotta look in the mirror because I think you are the cutie. But thanks for stopping by. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Also, I always get very nervous when I use these drums because I worry that I'm gonna go too loud with it. As per usual. Also, hi Luna, how are you doing? Good morning. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, you can even do scratches on this thing. Do you hear that? I can never tell if anyone can hear these because I'm not right next to the mic. We hear it. Awesome. Awesome. So I can hear the scratchies. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. You said I have no mirror in the house. Well, maybe it's time to get a mirror. Silly. Listen, it's time to be not so much of a silly Billy. I love that saying, being a little silly Billy. You know what it reminds you of? A bit of a billy goat. So billy goat. I think billy goats are really cute. I think they're really cute. But yeah, that's all of my instruments. Well, that's actually not 100% true. I have a bunch of stuff. But you know what? I feel like I'm overwhelmed with all the things we have. Oh, you know what? I haven't used this one either in a while. Here, hold on a minute, chat. Oh, I almost just dropped my buffalo drum. I almost just dropped my buffalo drum. If I would have done that, I think it might have made like a really loud noise. Well, I suppose I made a loud noise anyway. I am great at jinxing myself. You know what? Gone are the days that I am Lili. My name is Jinx now, because I jinx myself very often. I jinx myself very, very, very often. Can you tell? Can you tell? Surely not. It's not a thing. Nopers. You know, just in case if the internet dies again, I really want to do like a fun little ASMR session because we haven't had a chance to really do one with the reverb and everything. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I feel like we've been yapping 24/7. I think that sounds great. And that sounds great. What do you think? Actually, finding be able to use all of my tools that I have. Since we have a bunch and they've just been sitting there. They've just been sitting there. They're like, Mrs. Streamer, when are you gonna use me? When are you gonna use me? I kinda do miss the ASMR sesh. I know. It's funny because I always feel like I used to do it after the 3-hour mark. And then like it started stopping because we've been having issues. So there is that. There's that. But at the end of the day though, I do enjoy our little yap sessions. I see nothing wrong with those. I see nothing wrong with them. Anyway, with that being said, let me see if I can get this before everything dies. Let's see. Testing. Awesome, everything works. Let's see. And so it begins. Can't do it as well. I feel like I'm too loud. I feel like I'm too loud. Hi, Audley. Thanks for the follow. How does that sound compared to like before? Oh, you're not. If anything, you sound quiet. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I always worry it's too loud. Also, Pollen, I agree. I just never played it before. Well, not really. Maybe we'll play one day. I like the reverb also. I think it sounds nice. It's not too much, but it's noticeable. On my end, it sounds really, really loud. Like, wow. That might just be my side. These mixers are very interesting. Let's just say that. Oh, sorry, Vesper. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. Have I ever thought about echo? I thought we were on echo. I As you hear like the random like bzzz on my phone. Isn't that awesome? Hi Truffle, how are you doing? And also Jamal, how are you? Hello. And Risky, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really do like the pop rocks. Wow. They sound good to me. Can you still hear them? There's not very many left in there, but they are there. I wish there was still more. Also, hi Meryl, how are you doing? How'd you get your great grandpa to get to school? Wait, isn't it one of those things they walk 10 miles? 10 miles in the snow and 10 miles back in the desert. That's what I always hear from like the older folk, the other folk. They're like, you kids wouldn't understand. Kids wouldn't understand what I've been through. So don't mind me, I was distracted playing Pokemon Scarlet. I like Pokemon. I haven't really done anything Pokemon related in a while. However, there's a new game coming out. Now, I don't know when. Knowing my guess, it's sometime next year. However, from my understanding, it's not like a mainline. It's like Pokemon Arceus. Now, I did like Pokemon Arceus. I thought it was like a really fun game. A very fun game. Oh, so it's next year. Maybe that's a game that I'll play. It sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. What do you think? Is it, oh, does that mean new generation? I think it's just a upgraded version of Arceus, which is awesome because they had a good foundation, so that's kind of cool. However, I heard that Power World was a better version, and you get guns, which is really funny to me. It's like you get to kill the Pokemon. I feel like that sounds crazy to me. I feel like that sounds crazy. So Gen 9 is cool though. Gen 9. Is that the generation that they're on right now? Huh. Interesting. I'm not into Pokemon, but was so amazed that there's one with the name Wishy-Washy. You know, I feel like they're running out of names and concepts after a while. Have you noticed that? To me personally, that's what I've noticed. They're adding sex to power. No way. But what about the Pokemon? I know they're not actually called Pokemon. I like to pretend that they're called Pokemon. So there is that. Also, how do you like the whispering? I don't do it very often, but I feel like it's not too bad. What do you think? I feel like with the whispering, you have to get very, very, very close. So I think that's why people like it. Just so you have to get more close and intimate. Wait, is that the right word? Intimate. Maybe it's more personal. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so that is crazy to me. So with that being said, I'm assuming they can have babies. Wait, I thought there was something like that already in that game. At least I thought so, but maybe I'm wrong. I've actually never really like gone into the game. I have looked at it and it looks really interesting. But like I told you guys before, I haven't had a chance to be able to like really get into video games in a while. So there is that. I definitely need to work on that a little bit. You know, add more games to my inventory. A little arsenal of stuff. Wouldn't you agree? Actually, that's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. You wanna know what else is a good idea? The fact that I have to go back to the potty. I have to go use the potty again. I think maybe, possibly, the coffee might be getting to me. There is that. So, if you guys can wait for just a little bit, I will be right back. And thank you again for waiting. And I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you guys are having a really good time. there's a lot of people here, and there's a lot of new people. So just know, my name is Lili, or Grace, whichever one works best for you. And it's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely time here. We usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So if you like it here, I'd love to have you more often. You're sure on like 11 or 12. Unless, or PST. Unless for some reason, I'm late, which is kind of like how today worked. I was very late today. So sometimes it happens. But usually I'm still here. Nonetheless, just might be a tad bit late. Like, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Also, hi Kev. Thank you for the follow. And also, I'm glad you like the end, like the idle animation. I always wonder if it freaks people out. I just thought it was a really cool tool. I thought it was really cool that you can do that. To me personally, it makes me feel like people kind of get greeted. It's like, hello. You know, it's nice too. Because if anyone's like, oh, I want to see the model, it's like you can see it right there. I like to see it right there. Plus, the best part about it is like, well, more or less, I feel like people get more welcomed like that. And I like that. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, everyone. It's good to see everyone. Sorry if I'm a little bit lower energy today. Just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. It's been a mess in my life lately, but surely if I get a lot of sleep this weekend, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Honestly, at first I thought it was you behind the camera, trying to figure out how to mute or something. That is so funny. One of my friends shared me, like, some of the really cool things that you can do with this. Actually, there's another one that I wanted to do. It's like a lighting thing. I like to do that because then I can have some lighting in the background. Like, great example. There's like that one camping site. Here, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. The low voice, not whispering, sounds so nice. Thank you, thank you. Well, just know that's very eepy. Here, hold on, let me see if I can find it. This one. So I heard that you can have lighting for that. Like, it makes you feel like I have the campfire, which is really cool. Oh, also this weekend I'm going to be looking for more backgrounds, because I think I have finally showed you guys every single one. Every single one. Now, not saying you can't use the same one. Oh, my tummy is being a brat. I can hear her. Not saying that I can't use the same stuff, but I like to add more things each time. It's just like, should I say it's a pet peeve or it's something that I'm trying to get better at? Like, I don't know. I like it. I like to surprise you guys each day with something fresh. Now, can I really do that each day? Probably not. Probably not, but I do enjoy at least trying. I like to try my best. Don't tire yourself out either. I know. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As my papa used to say, just walk it off, Lilian. Just to walk it off. Sail, perfect. Just do a little walking. Just like that. I mean, listen, walks help out with energy. Did you know that? It is a true story. True story. It makes me happy. You know, I think before work today, I'm probably going to go and do a little walk myself. Nice little walk. I think it's very nice. Plus, you get to be a little bit more healthy. You know, one of the biggest things in life is making sure that you're staying healthy. Because that healthy energy really takes you so far. Especially since, you know, I've had a bit of a caffeine addiction, if you ask me. Bit of a caffeine addiction, some would say. So, it's nice to kind of have it natural. Even though I'm really bad at that. You know, I gotta take myself out for a walk. Every once in a blue moon. As I drop my lotion. I am super clumsy today. Can you tell? Just today, though. Just today. Don't tell no one else. I said, I know I'm pretty addicting, aren't I? I suppose. Like I said, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Honestly, I should be having a walk. I should be having a walk before I start work. Especially when I work from home. So I get up, make breakfast, and sit down at my PC. So what kind of breakfast are you making? And is there enough for the class? I'm just saying, I'm sure everyone here would love some breakfast. Since everyone always talks about food in here every day, it's nothing but food. And I'm like, stop it, get some help. Hi, Outback, how are you doing? Hello there. Hi. So today I made some rice with 2 over easy eggs, very basic. Well, I would say one thing. Coming from somebody that has lived a poor life most of my life, me and rice, we go way back. We go way back. So I love rice. I do. Mm-hmm. Add rice with a tad bit of chicken. And it's game over. You know what? I bet you that's why I'm a little sleepy. I didn't really eat anything this morning. Like, a little bit. But I was like, there's not a lot today. And I forgot to, well, I woke up really late today. So I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. So I'm sleepy. I've been drawing all night. All night, you say? Well, listen, I love art. I love art. So whatever you're drawing, feel free to put it inside the Discord. Which, by the way, shameless plug, but if you want to come join our little family, little neck of the woods, feel free to come join our Discord. I don't get a chance to talk in there as much. Oh, unless it's the weekend. I will say during the weekend, I feel like I have a little bit more time, like, to do things. So that is nice. That is nice. I don't always get to, but with me working and everything else here, it's a bit hard to do. Hi, Val. What are you doing? What are you doing? I see you lurking. Thank you for supporting me, guys. Thank you. Plus, I know some of you guys recommend me to people. So it makes my heart flutter. I hope you know that. So thank you. But at the same time, you know you don't have to do that. But it does make me smile. I'm hungry now. You got any dog treats? You know, you're supposed to have those dog treats. So I'm just saying, yeah, I think you're slacking. You might be slacking. I'm just saying. It is time. It is time to pick it up, chat. It's time to pick it up. What are you doing? Always enjoy rice, but it was always a dinner thing. You know, I would have it for like breakfast, and you can use the egg in it, kind of like what you were saying. Like, you put the egg inside of the rice, and boom. While rice and chicken for me was more of a dinner thing. That was my dinner thing, so I like that. Still modding other streams. You're always a very busy man. Listen, I give you props. I give you all props. You know, it's funny, we were talking about this yesterday. But apparently everyone and their mother, like, mods for like 5,000 people. 5,000 people. So for all the mods out there, you are doing all streamers a justice. So keep doing great things. Eggs and sausage was the best lunch. You know what? You know, very back when, I used to love Spam. Now, Spam used to be lots cheaper back in the day. That's what my papa used to say. However, nowadays, Spam must be a bit of a delicacy because it's a lot more expensive. Which, honestly, frustrating. Which, actually, do you need to cook Spam, or is that something that you can just eat? I think you might need to cook it, but I can't remember. You cut it up in little slices, I remember. You know, and you can put it in, like, the fryer, and it's done. It kind of can be like bacon. Maybe like bacon. But I think, like, $2. I swear it used to be more. Then again, I'm not really too sure. I'm not sure if that's a lot for American. Listen, I've heard from American land. Listen, I've heard that some things can be quite expensive. Then again, it's very expensive here. Can I call it American land? I'm gonna start calling it that. To me, I feel like it's a bit of a, like, amusement park. It's like, Mom, I want to go to the American land. Exactly, America land. It's like a big theme park. It's a big theme park. I mean, sounds good to me. You know what it could be like the equivalent of? Like Disneyland. Like Disneyland. What do you think? We should go off to American land. Also, hi Farm, how are you doing? I mean, makes sense to me. You know, it's fun to have. Like, going out to amusement parks and stuff is a lot of fun. Most definitely. I can't tell you when the last time that I went to one. However, I'd like to go to one eventually. Sounds like a lot of fun. We come to American land, we fry butter, and we have diabetes. Well, okay. As long as the butter is inside of my noodles, that's all that matters to me. Like with the spaghetti and whatnot. Now that's what I'm talking about. So hi Fabian, hello. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Also, wait, is it LP? Do you mind if I call you LP? Thank you very much for the follow, I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me, thank you. Spaghetti sounds really good right now. Chat. That face. Chat, let me tell you something. If we talk about food one more time, we're gonna have some problems. As I roll my mic. Oh my goodness. Today has been like a very clumsy day. Did you hear that? Hopefully it wasn't too loud. It's like... Are there any countries that you want to go and visit? America. Where else? Japan. I want to go to Japan. That's where I want to go. That sounds awesome. Sounds great, actually. So who's gonna fund for my trip to Japan? Joking, by the way, joking. I'd be like, wait a minute, New Zealand? Oh, I never even thought about that. You know, that sounds like fun. Did you want butter noodles? Yes, I love butter noodles. Also, go off to Brazil. Brazil? Oh, actually, Australia would be awesome. However, you better keep your spiders and all your creatures to yourself. Better keep them all to yourself, because I get very scared. I'm very scared of all the little creatures. Fun to trip. Yeah. I'm kidding, Clark. I'm kidding. Sometimes I'll see things and I'm like, it's just a joke. It's just a prank. You know, some people take me very seriously. You know, if I ever want to go on a trip, I will 100% save up for that. However, I'm quite busy right now. Very, very, very busy. So having to do all that sounds like a lot. Sounds like something I have no time for. At least right now. Oh, Egypt would be cool. Oh, because then you get to see the pyramids. I've always wanted to see the pyramids. I think that'd be really cool. Also, do you hear my tummy? She's growling. I'm like, shh. Now's not the time. As someone from New Zealand can confirm, it's very nice and bugs and animals don't try to kill you. You know, that's the thing that I worry about. Because I heard that, like, some of the spiders and stuff in Australia, and Outback can probably say it, but they're like the size of a dog. And I'm the only dog here. You know, I feel like you can push them on a leash. And I'm the only one that has a leash. Thank you very much. Last thing I want is one of their puppies to have 8 legs and chase me. That sounds very frightening. Very frightening. Sale, I love that you do that each time with the puppies. I feel like you want to take me for a walk. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. You should put a koala. Koalas. I like koalas. I think they're really cute. You know, I want to go see a sloth. I feel like me and sloths lately are like best friends because they're like very slow and very tired looking. Said some of the New Zealand can confirm it's very nice. The bugs. Oh wait, actually I read your message. You know, something I noticed as like a streamer is that sometimes you'll read something and you're like, oh, surely like I haven't read that. It's like, yes you have. You know, I was told that some streamers just read it in their head, then answer later. However, it might just be my ADHD thing. Not really too sure. However, it tends to happen like that a lot. I don't know why I do that. I want to go to Canada. Canada. I heard that they have really good maple syrup. I can put that on my pancakes or waffles. Oh god, my tummy. Shh, tummy quiet. I'm very sorry. Apparently my tummy's very hungry today. But I have a question. There are 3 options, and I probably should do a poll. But what's your favorite thing out of these 3 items? Pancakes, waffles, French toast. If you ask me, mine's French toast. I like French toast. So what type of pancakes? The good ones. Is it European style or American? Well, all I really know is European. But personally, I think I like French toast. I think it's really good, and you can stuff it with like strawberries and stuff. It's really good. I love fruits. I think that tastes really good. So you add it with the bad food, and boom, tastes delicious. Well, I shouldn't say bad food, but you know, it's bread and whatnot. It's not like the best for you. Well, they say like the calories and whatnot. What's calories and starch and stuff. But let me tell you something. You can't stop me from eating my favorite foods. It's not gonna happen. These European style pancakes are the best. Well, I suppose they're pretty good. Like if I had to put it in order, it'd be like French toast, pancakes, and then waffles. Even though I think they all taste really good. I think they all taste really good. French toast and wait, what is this? Frankfurters. What is that? What is that? I like cheese better. But let me tell you something. I have actually never really been a big fan of cheese. It might actually just be because I'm lactose intolerant. Maybe just a bit. It's in Frankfurt. There's like a German type of sausage. I love sausage and bacon. You know, have you ever had a chance? Because I haven't done this in a while, but have you ever had a chance to eat like summer sausage? Well, if you cut it up and you cook it kind of like bacon, it tastes better than bacon. True story. True story, you should give it a shot. I'm just saying you're welcome. You're welcome, it tastes really good. So hopefully I can help you for your breakfast. Because you know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Even though I know a lot of people skip it. However, I could never do that. Because as you can hear from my tummy is like, Actually, I can hear her right now. Forgive me. My tummy's being a brat. Also, hi Max, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. There is no way you can't not hear that. Isn't you a lot like your... Wait, hold on, my bacon. Bacon's really good. Oh, we heard it. Oh no. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. You know what? I always worry that like, if I ever use that little heart meter thing, and if my stomach growls, it's gonna be like... I think that would actually be really funny. You said bacon in the UK is a bit strange. It is. It's not the best, but I do prefer the sausage. Everyone likes a little sausage. Just saying. So don't worry about it. We all get that. I find it kind of funny. Me too. Every time it happens, I'm like... So that's how you know. If I never actually have like a big breakfast, you'll know. Have you tried hash browns? I have. I really do like hash browns also. And it tastes really good. Really good. Also, I love hash browns. I think they taste fantastic. So I entered a stream once that had a redeem that was a stomach noise. Wait, can they do a stomach noise on command? Now that is impressive. You know, let me tell you something. The only thing that I have unique that I don't think a lot of people have is my taser ASMR. That's about it. See, I haven't done it in a while. Also, wait, hold on. Is it Melkor? I like your name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now listen to this. I love that. Also, I love all these emotes. I think they're so cute. I'm glad we have our own now, but at the same time, it always gives me ideas for new ones. Exactly, taser ASMR. See, let me see if I can make it just a tad bit louder. Just have it louder. Hold on. I love it. I don't think it's too loud. At least I don't think so. What do you think, chat? At least when I do reverb, I'm just like, ooh. I can never tell. Because apparently, on my end, it's a little bit louder compared to your end. So every time someone's like, oh, you're a little quiet. On my end, I'm hearing. That's what I've noticed. I don't know why. I don't know why it actually does that. But alas, here we are. Here we are. So one of these days, you're gonna get the mic and it's gonna break. Don't put that evil upon me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, you're wishing evil. Because listen, this mic is expensive. So the last thing I want is for this thing to break. Because then I would have to get another one. And let me tell you something. Mama doesn't have as much money as I'd like. However, I do have enough to live. However, with all the things that I got for streams and stuff, I think I have enough for everything. So that's nice. That's very nice. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Also, I don't know why I say hi. You've been here. You've been here. It's just something that, I don't know, I have a tendency of doing. Maybe it's just because I feel like I don't like to leave people without saying hello. Without saying hello. I like saying hello and goodbye for the next day, till the next day. Because even if there's not a next day, I will try my best to make it so that if there's a next day, we make it the best day. I know it's a little dark, but I've said this many times prior, but I feel like out of darkness, there's always light. And the way that I think is, darkness pushes me forward. That's kind of how I feel. I know everyone is all about positivity and light, but I feel like my positivity comes from the unknown as well as the darkness. Well, I was talking about this last stream, but I've been down to rock bottom before. So that shows me that I would never want to be there again, because that's darkness. But there's always a way to come out of it. Just takes a minute sometimes. Just takes a minute. Here, I have the last 17 bits. I lost my debit card yesterday. You know, that's not me saying, hey, give me your money. I would never do that. If anything, I say this a lot, but content is free. I don't know how many times I can say that. However, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot to me. I heard that a lot of people really like this one. Why do you think so? Do you think it gives like very nice tingles or something? Maybe because it's very, very, very close. Kind of like this. Like you're going through a tunnel. And that's kind of what I'm thinking in my personal opinion. So now just being generous. You guys are very nice to me. I think your generosity is just in general just being here. Stuff like that means the world to me. It really does. You know, I don't expect a lot, but one thing that I always expect is that you have a good time. And if not, then I haven't done my job correctly. At least to me personally. That's always like my main goal to do, is make sure that everyone is having a blessed time. Very much a blessed time. So I'm very friendly, if that makes sense and it fits you. Oh, you're really sweet. Well, I try to be friendly, try to be very loving. You know, as a puppy, as a puppy, I feel like having, I like to say dumb energy. It's kind of my thing. It's overwhelming love. Kind of like a golden retriever, or a husky, or a Shiba Inu. It's lots of dumb fun energy. We all like to have a little silliness. Sometimes we like to poke me. And that's all I really need. That's all I really need. Good times and good vibes. Good times and good vibes. Also a little bit of ASMR. Maybe just a little. Like I said, don't tell nobody. Mum's the word. Secrets. I love that. Also, I like some of these auto redeems. I'm glad that you guys like them. I think I added a lot of things last week or two, so I'm glad that they get used. I always worry that all the things that I add, they're not like to your expectations. I'm trying to think if there's any more. Trying to think if there's any more that I can add. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. However, I couldn't think of it right now. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna do the tongue one, and I'm gonna bite my tongue eventually. You don't want that. You don't want that. They're really cool. I'll have to add more soon. I'll add more soon. I just don't know exactly what I would have, but I'll figure it out. It'll be a good time. I think that's something that I really do enjoy with all this, is that every day, I get to do new things. It's like one of the things that I can do with creativity. I love being able to be different with my stuff. So it gives me a time and a place to start working on new things for you guys. You know what it reminds me of? And I think I brought this up before. So, have you ever seen like your mom or something? Your mama maybe and your papa. During Christmas time, they'll get something for you, and they wait, and they watch you. And when you open the present, and you're so happy, and then it makes them smile. That's kind of how I feel. Personally. Makes you feel like I have something to work for. And I love that. Especially when I only have a short amount of time. Now, speaking of time, you wanna know what's nice? Actually, I probably shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it because my name is Jinx. But the internet has not died yet. The internet has not died yet. I said it. That's awesome. Don't jinx it. I already said it. I can't help it. It makes me happy. It makes me very happy. I know, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It had to be said. Hold on. I feel like I need a stretch. My body has just been like very achy lately. It's probably because of all the walking and stuff. Either that or I've just been ill. I'm not entirely sure. That'd be so funny if it just shut off. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny. You know, it's been doing it every single day. So me personally, I wouldn't be laughing. I would be very upset. However, I jinxed myself, so apparently it is what it is. That's my fault. However, sometimes, maybe I'm, a little bit of a rebel. I like to test fate. Is anyone else like that? Doing a little taste, testing fate. Not too sure. Because I know for me, I feel like I do it every day. And that's why my life is probably a little messy, some would say. But it's okay. Because at the end of the day, I feel like I live a really good life. So it's very chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Speaking of which, I heard that people really like kiss stuff. It's interesting. I don't think it's like ear licking stuff, which is something that I see quite often. But I heard that kissing stuff is something that people like too. When I do it from like a distance, like chef's kiss, adds that emphasis to things. At least to me personally. Surely nobody in chat likes that. That would just be weird, right? Definitely not. We just don't do that here. No first. Wait, watch this. We like it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. The dad chores are done. Well, welcome back, Switch. Welcome back. You've just been chatting as per usual, as I knock everything over. Let me tell you, Switch, I've been extra clumsy today. Extra clumsy. Also, I don't know what you want me to call you, but YVCG. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I wonder where you guys come up with some of these names. Some of them are really, really, really silly. And other ones I'm like, I don't even know if I can pronounce that. You know, eventually I'll just like take a little bit of it. I'll call you like CG. Like CG. What is, trying to remember what CG stands for. But yes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So what is everybody doing right now? For me, don't tell nobody, but I'm talking with some really cool people. Especially during the weekend. Listen, it's my favorite time. I feel like Saturdays are my favorite days. Most definitely. Even though I'm really tired today. Very tired. You know, I hope that everybody gets really good sleep this weekend. Because, like, for me personally, I feel like that's always what I want to do for my time. For my time off is get sleepies. Sleepies and also get things done for the week. Which is always very hard for me sometimes. You know, I wish that I had natural energy during the week. Cause then I could just be like, hey, I can get everything done during the week. And then your weekend is pretty much set. You know what I mean? At least me personally, I feel like that would save a ton of time. But I swear, as you get older, it's harder and harder to do. Harder and harder to do, from what I've noticed. So, unfortunately, it's like it's all downhill from here. At the same time, some people have their peak when they're like in 30s or 40s, from what I've heard. Now, I couldn't tell you because we're not there yet. However, I'm sure it'll come eventually. Everything does eventually. It'll find me. It'll find me. I'm like, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. However, I think we have a couple of people here that are a little bit older already. So I like to pray that you guys are like fully energetic. Because then that gives me some hope. Gives me some hope. Most definitely. Gives me just a little bit of hope. So I better fucking peak in my 30s or 40s. Otherwise, I'll be pissed. Even me both. You and me both. Surely that'll definitely happen. Surely that'll definitely happen. Also, I just realized, off topic. You know how I've been telling you guys that I was having some issues with my shoulder and stuff. So I've been, I've been trying to, get that like all situated and whatnot. However, the reason why I bring this up is the music that I'm listening to. No wonder why it sounded so familiar. Is because that's the music that they listen to whenever you're getting massages. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, why does it sound so familiar? It took me a minute, but I got it now. I got it. What about the pup hat? Do you like that? Do you like that, Sean? Wait, is that how you say your name? Like Sean? Or is it Shay? It might be Shay. It might be Shay. I'm not really entirely sure. I feel like energy is a combination of life, perspective, and health. I feel like it's a lot of health. That and, well, just like you said, you know, life is short. Life is short. And a lot of the things that we do can really change your mindset. So with that being said, if you have that mindset of like, hey, I gotta get things done, I gotta keep doing things, then I'm sure it would motivate you to keep going just a little bit more than somebody that doesn't know. At least, like I said, in my personal opinion. Said I'm old AF and I'll probably live on and on because of that's irony. Well, I'm jealous. You know, I like to live long. Now, will that ever happen? I like to hope so. I like to hope so. He said, Sean, yes. I couldn't get... Wait, Seanry. Seanry. Interesting, so I'll call you Sean. I'll call you Sean. It's a very nice name. Very nice name. Like I said, I'll try my best. Lobster, I'm glad you like the nodders. Every time that I see that, it makes me happy. I want to make like 4 new animated emotes, mainly just with my goofy face. So I feel like we can totally do that. You can totally do that. 100%. 100%. I just want to know, what would I do? I would have to look at the ones I already have and kind of fix it around. Maybe just a little bit. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, that and the crazy one. I just like the wiggles. I think it's great. I like your ones. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to see if I can get more for you. Maybe that's what I'll do for my little surprise for this weekend. I told you guys I like to add new stuff for you guys each day. And I feel like I'm in that position where I can do that since we're very new. Which, by the way, because I know somebody's keeping count. What number stream is this one? Is it 17 or 18? I want to say it's 18. I want to say it's 18. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but I want to say it's 18. Has anyone been keeping count? I think Valgar was for a little bit. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. So they are so cute, but I am poor to afford the subs. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, actually, you reminded me. I'm going to add them to 7TV or Better TTV. So I will do that. I was going to ask you. So I know that some of the emotes are inside of Discord now. Do I have to add them, or do you have to have a sub or something? That was something that I don't know. I am learning, so there is that. Lark, thank you for the gifted sub. You're really sweet. You know that, you're really sweet. You spoil me, you really do. Well, to be fair, all of you guys do. All of you guys do. Yeah, Val, I wasn't too sure. Oh, wait, so Switch has been keeping up. Okay, so 19 and counting. 19 and counting. Well, I will make sure to do my best while I'm on each day. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't know how many streams we were on, but Switch hasn't keeping track. I wasn't sure if he was because I know you were out of town. I try not to bother you very much when you're out of town because you're a very busy man. You're very busy. Then you can add them inside the server. Oh, you're right. Well, I'm not sure if it has my very first stream. I think I lost my very first stream. Isn't that sad, chat? Apparently, I did not press the button where it says save VODs. So I missed our first one. That one's lost in the abyss. Unless somebody recorded that one, but I don't think they did. It was our very first one, so I wasn't too sure. Now I need to count again. Yeah, I think Switch was counting, so 19 it is. Now, why do I keep bringing that stuff up? I have no idea. Maybe I just find it interesting, to say the least. I find it cool. I find it cool. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think it's neat. Also, hello, Battle Venom. How are you doing? Hello. It's good to have you. It's good to have all of you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And happy Saturday for a lot of you, no? It's everyone's Saturday. At least it should be. At least it should be. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I know that it's already probably halfway through with some of you, but I hope that you're able to do everything that you want and then some. And then some. If not, there's always next week. There's always next week. There's always more time. There's always more time. Time is limited. Time is the only currency in life that we have no control over. You cannot buy it. You cannot, like, save it for later. So, with that being said, always try to do your best to get everything you want done in life. At the same time, just know to rest and keep yourself very healthy. Because the healthier you are, the better, I guess, the more time that you can probably have. You know, I'm sure that if you're not healthy, I guess you lose some there. What is it, like, not being healthy, probably doing some smoking or stuff. You know, just try your best. Try your best. Also, hi Mitchie. Mitchie the Fishy. Oh, I love your name. How cute. How cute. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You guys have some cute names. You guys might be a little cute. But don't tell nobody. Like I said, mum's the word. I feel like I use that term a lot. Mum's the word. Mum's the word. And there goes my tummy. Okay, so it is 19. Interesting. You know, I hope that we have many more to come. I'm sure we will. I mean, let you get bored of me. I mean, surely that won't happen. Numbers. If the Wi-Fi crashes and you start another stream, that'll be 20. That is true. Wait, you can't count those ones. It's all in the same. It's all in the same bracket. Listen, Switch, what are you laughing about? 20 stream would be 1 month. Oh, that would be 1 month, is it? I keep thinking it's not a month yet, but time really flies by. Well, I guess time really flies by when you're having fun. Like I said, you hang out with the cool, like, some super cool people, and it just happens like that. It's impressive. Like I said, life is crazy, and time zooms by. And it's funny because we were just talking about time. So I suppose you're 100% correct. 100% correct. But yes, listen, you can't count those ones. That would just be silly. So you streamed last month on the 27th. I want to say it was the 26th. Oh, never mind. It was the 28th. Orgor said no. It's funny because Val has been like, hey, we're going to go ahead and bring everyone over here. You and a couple of others. I was like, wait a minute. You're going to make me very nervous. Val's followed 30 days. Oh, well, that makes sense. I suppose you are correct. Definitely makes sense. Forb also came in during the 30th day. Also, I love that some of these commands lets you kind of just, you know, I guess see things and be like, hey, we've been here for this long. I find that stuff really cool. Also, even though Switch put like a little command to be a little brat, Switch does a lot of things for me, but he's also kind of a troll. However, he's very good at managing things, so I suppose it's okay. You know what? You know what we should do now, Switch? Is that now that we actually have emotes, we can probably make nice messages. Nice messages with all the cool emotes. Also, Forv, I love that emote. What is that? It's a little spinny emote. See, I need that. Maybe not this one. Listen, I need that. Big time. It's so cute. It has a little hoodie. Wait, what is that? It's a little blanket hoodie. I think so. It said you would have like a sub your bot. Sub your bot? Which one? Which one? Which one? We would do it after the thing. Oh, the other thing of the other thing. Oh, yes, absolutely. I have no idea what you're talking about. Since we can live sub the bots after the thing. Oh, the thing. The thing. I know what thing you're talking about. I was like, what are you talking about? You know what? I'm kind of a dumb dog. Just a little bit. But listen, I have that dumb dog fun energy. Surely. Surely. Yeah, but don't use your actual live subs though. Oh, I see. So what you're trying to tell me is save your money. Save your money. Well, that's my line to you guys. So I suppose it goes both ways. It's just the one for your bot. I see. What if I'm a bot? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure that I confuse people whenever we go into our break screen. I think we did actually. I think Cass is like, I thought that was you. I'm like, no, silly. Silly Billy. Are you using the potty? But I do like the functions that they have, so I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Oh god, I'm glad you guys like this stuff. Oh god, well I hope you guys have a really good day today. It's been a really fun one so far. Even though I've been super hungry. I've been like super hungry. I'm like, stop it. It has been very irritating. But I want to say that's probably why I don't have lots of energy today. Listen, I think a healthy breakfast gives you lots and lots of energy. Have you guys eaten food today? Hydrated, perhaps? At least I hope so. You know I worry about your guys' health. No. Well, maybe we should get started on that. I'm just saying. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. And I move my mic every single time. I'm telling you, I'm gonna drop this mic one day. And everyone that's here is gonna be like, well, that's enough Lili for me. And honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. By the way, it says too close. It says too close to the mic. I feel like if I'm really close like this, I need to whisper. Or else it's like really loud. If I talk like this, I feel like I'm gonna like blow your ears out. And you only have 2. Well, I suppose that's okay then. Because if you have 2 ears, then I guess you have another one for later, just in case. Wait, you're sick? Of course, I've been sick for a while. I've had like the flu for a while. Just followed you on Twitter. I'm glad. Listen, if you ever want to know updates in my life and updates for the streams and stuff, feel free to check out my Twitter or for Discord. So if you do exclamation mark socials, you should see it. Well, actually, hold on. I can do it myself as I'm smacking things. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh my god, I am in this chat. Why do you watch me? Why do you watch me? Why do you watch me? That I will never understand. However, I do appreciate it, so thank you. Thank you. Thanks for giving me company. It really does make me happy. You know, sometimes, at least before, maybe before a lot of this, I used to be a little lonely. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. So this makes you feel very happy. Happy people to talk to. And you know I like it because I've been really sick lately. But yet, I'll wake up and I'm like, well, what is my chat gonna do? Even though you guys are probably watching somebody else. I was told that some people watch multiple people. Actually, I have a question. Also, hi Heat, how are you doing? Hello there. I do have a question. Do you guys watch multiple people? I feel like, in the sense of ASMR, because there's gotta be like multiple, because you go back and forth and back and forth. So what if you have multiple people doing that? I feel like that would sound very different. Very different. Wouldn't you agree? You said you make cool sounds, that's why I'm here. Which ones? Which one do you like? Do you like this one? I like that one. I feel like that's like my personal one. Trademarked. Trademark. So I normally watch two at the same time. Well, if that's the case, how does that sound? Especially if it's multiple ASMR streamers. I can understand if it's like two normal streams, but ASMR streamers, like what if someone's like trying to talk to you on this side, and then you have somebody like licking your ear on the other side, but then all of a sudden they go on both ears, like where they're talking. I'm like, what the hell? I feel like that would be very like all over the place. You don't have to use the like the licking ear ones, but like, talking. And what if you have more than two? You have like 3 or 4. You're just like overstimulated. I just think it would mess my brain up. Listen, if I did more than like 1, I think it would be like this. It would make me feel crazy. It make me feel crazy. There's too many voices. Make you feel like I'm in like the crazy house. Like the voices. Wait, what are you saying? ASMR threesome. I'm sure lots of people. And this is why I say Switch is a troll. Nobody does that here, Switch. Listen, everyone is kind and sweet. And I thought ASMR was for sleeping. Surely. Surely. Not all people are permanently talking, luckily. Oh, so it's just me. It's just me. Belgor says shut up. So you can go to 4 to 6 if more are streaming at the same time. Oh, I see. Belgor, you hurt my feelings. You said stop talking. No, I'm kidding. No, you didn't. ASMR can be just for relaxing and switching the brain off too. I thought that's what we were doing here. To be fair with you, I actually thought that's all this was. What else do you use it for? Isn't it for comfy sleep time? I'm sure that's what it's for. I'm sure Switch is just trolling me. Lots of ASMR fans wear that ring of favor and protection. What does that mean? It sounds like a video game term. I don't know what that means. I use ASMR just to relax. I see. Awesome. Hi Silky, how are you doing? Hello there. The legendary Oh. I get it. I get it. How? How are you just talking? It can be to help with anxiety and things too. Oh, that makes sense. Like, I try to have it where it's more of like a comfy vibe. Actually, now that we're talking about it, maybe that's why they say 18 plus stream. Huh. Interesting. Hey, you know me. You know me. I don't judge. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, especially as a content creator. I feel like it's just nice to be able to have choices. So that it can get rid of the voices. Wouldn't you say that you get more voices? Also, hi Father, how are you doing? For instance, I just woke up. Well, good morning. So you just woke up and came here. Well, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. It's good to have you. I'm sure there are many ASMR streamers that are on now. You came over here, and that means a lot to me. Well, just in general, for all the people that are here, it means a lot to me, even though I'm very crusty today. If anybody doesn't know, I think I have a mixture of like the flu still and the allergies. You'll know because like my hands are really sweaty. I know that sounds really gross, but it is true. It is true. But yes, that is interesting. You know, with the whole voices thing, you were right. I have watched a few ASMR artists that don't really talk that much. They just do a lot of noises. So technically speaking, the voices in the head might actually be able to settle down a little bit. We just settle down. So if you're on, you're also the first stream I tune into after waking up. It's wait, hold on. Stimulating. This is stimulating. You must be here just so you can hear my goofy self, because I'm very goofy. Stimulating, but not overly so. So it's nice to wake up to before work. You know, I was watching, who was it? Dav? We were watching her yesterday. And I feel like she has a very lovely voice, and she talks somewhat not with like the Aussie voice, which apparently there's a lot of Aussie ASMR artists, at least at the time that I had. And the reason why I bring her up is because some stuff that she would do would kind of make it overstimulated for like my ears, not a bad thing, just something that I was like, huh, I can see why some people have levels. Definitely have levels, most definitely. Said you're everyone. Wait, everyone plus? Wait, what do you mean? Oh god, my tummy is being a brat today. Not sure who rated me to here, but I'm chilling. Well, I'm glad to have you. Hi. Well, we've only had one raid today, so I'm assuming them. So that makes sense. Listen, I'm trying to remember everybody's name, so forgive me. Forgive me if your favorite... Oh, wait, what's the word? Oshi. Your favorite Oshi, if I mess up their name. You know, when I hear Oshi, I think ocean. Then when I think ocean, I think of my ocean drum. That's what it sounds like to me. Also, echo. You're in a cave. You'll forget my name. No, your name is John. Your name is John to me. I fell asleep like 8 hours ago, so I've likely been rated forward a few times. Well, that makes sense. Especially since, I've been told ASMR streams are pretty short. Like, I like to do mine like 4 to 6 hours. Lately, I've been doing it 4, since I haven't been feeling good. Plus, also, like, I have to go to work and stuff pretty much every single day. So there is that, but I do try my best to get as much time with you guys as I can. Especially since lately, my internet has been like, no, nothing for you. Nothing for you. I always worry when I do like the cupping. I always worry that that's too much for your ears. It's not too much. Would you consider that overstimulated? I always wonder what makes it overstimulated? Like, is it a rubbing noise or is it too close? Or maybe it's somebody talking really close. It's hard to say. I'm not really too sure. I'm very new with this stuff, so I'm like, I do my little notes, or I'm like, write that down. No, I like it. Good. Not too much, but I definitely can't understand if you talk. I was told that some people like muffled talking. Muffled. Didn't say that's a bad thing. Okay, cool. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting to hear, like, what a lot of people enjoy. You know? There's some stuff where I'm like, surely that's not a thing. It's like, but it is a thing. I find it quite fascinating. I think a lot of the Aussie streamers stream around this time, or maybe a bit earlier, as that's when people go off to bed. There's so perfect time for ASMR. So what you're saying is that I'm in really good time. Understandable. You know, I always feel like it might be too early for some people, but it seems like everything's good. You know, also another thing is that I thought about, and I was saying this earlier, how if internet and stuff like that tends to be an issue at this time, and maybe it's just them doing maintenance and stuff. I thought about starting like for like Americans, it'd be like 11 a.m. PST. Thought about that, and all that means for me is right after work. Instead of starting streaming and then working, it's like finishing and then doing that. I haven't really decided yet, but today has been a really good day. Today's been a good day, so not too bad. Yeah, this is normally the time for Aussie streamers. Well, I love Aussies. I think they have such very nice accents. Very nice accents. I tell you, I really do like the rugged sound. While Brits sound very proper, Aussies sound very rugged. Similar but different. I heard it's very similar to like how, of course, it's a very different accent and different way of speaking, but like, what is it, Hispanics and like Puerto Ricans? Very different. I was told never to compare, or else you might get slapped. However, they have very similar vibe, but different at the same time. So British sounds proper until you meet. Wait, hold on. A scouse. You know what? Everyone's different. That's what I've noticed. So some people sound rugged. Some people sound very like. I like to say very. I don't want to say scuff, but it's with slang. Let's say that. Like, you know how like with Spanish, like you may have like very proper way of speaking Spanish, and then you have it more of the one word slang. Lots of slang words in there. So it's very different. It's very different. Early evening here at like 7:30 p.m. Yeah, so hopefully, and of course I haven't made like a decision with that yet. But I worry because like streams always die consistently. Other than today, which makes you really happy. Makes you really happy. But if it becomes a big problem and they're not able to fix that, maybe due to maintenance and whatnot, I thought about doing that. So don't panic. Don't panic. I don't want people to think that I'm leaving you. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. I love hanging out with you guys. But I also heard that with a lot of people that are here for ASMR stuff, people watch at all different times. Some people watch all day. So I'm sure some of you guys, it's like, oh, it's just another day. Which is interesting to me. It's interesting. Because I think to myself, maybe it might just be either you're very early in the morning or later in the afternoon. Because I think some people enjoy the early morning stuff, especially if someone has a very nice tone to them. And this is something that I've noticed, where you can listen to somebody to start your day. It's very relaxing. It's very relaxing. And then at the end of the day, it's more for evening and stuff. So I guess it really depends. It really depends. I always sleep to ASMR and I take a nap during lunch with it. Take a nap during lunch. Oh, I wish that I can do that. I've always been really bad at taking naps. I've always really been bad at taking naps. I've always been quite jealous for the people that can take naps. Makes you a little sad. Makes you just a tad bit sad. Because, like, for me, and when I finally go off to bed, whenever that does happen, I stay in bed for a little bit. So there is that. There is that. But it really depends on the day, I suppose. So I always sleep to ASMR and... Oh, wait, hold on. I just read that. I watch it at all times of the day. Well, that's cool. That's cool. So I suppose if I ever do have to skedaddle somewhere else, specifically like time-wise, you guys would hang out with me, right? I hope. If not, I can understand. But like I said, I haven't actually like said, oh, I'm gonna do that. Just the thought in my head, because the last video has been very frustrating. It's been very frustrating. So I like to make sure that things are as nice as I possibly can. So that's like my second choice if need be. If need be. so they can't nap to save my life. Me either, John. And when I do, let's just say when I do, I always wake up very groggy. It's very groggy. It's quite irritating. Also, hello Austin, how are you doing? And this is the first time this week I made it to the stream, and I'm still super late. You're fine. You're fine. I want you guys to know this. I want you guys to know this. You are never late. You are never late. You are right on time. You are right on time. Your time is very valuable. So, whenever you head in here, you are right on time. So don't worry. Don't worry. But I do appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you. I do love y'all so very much. You guys truly treat me like a princess. So, thank you, thank you. However, did I get so lucky to hang out with you guys? Awesome people like you. Most definitely. A big thing a lot of people do is use their phone while in bed, laying down, and your brain associates objects with certain actions. I know for me, when I actually do start winding down with things, I'll listen to my phone, whether it's like maybe like a YouTube video, or like now I watch more streams. However, I do gotta watch out with streams because I do enjoy them. I think they're very nice. But the issue that I have is that since I am very new with a lot of this, I tried to, I guess another term, write that down, you know? I try to make sure that I'm learning. So I feel like it kind of stimulates my brain a little bit to kind of, you know, understand what people are doing. That's what I noticed. So I try not to maybe do that whenever I'm napping. But sometimes I can. It really depends. I need like 9 to 10 hours to function. Well, for me, I usually need like 1 to 4. That's usually been very good for me for most of my life. I feel like I get quite busy with things, so I feel like I have to. If not, like I feel like I miss out on a lot of the day. Plus, just in general, I'm saying this prior, but like I feel quite groggy. Feel quite groggy whenever I am sleeping too much. And some of us feel like that. I think we've talked about this before, but there's a couple of you guys that only function off of 1 to 4 hours, just like me. Which honestly makes you feel like I'm not alone. So, just in general, I feel like I'm not alone here. How are you guys? Very comforting. You guys are really good at doing, I guess, making me feel like I have a nice little place to hang out. You guys are really good at that. You guys should do that as an occupation. As an occupation. You know how there's like service dogs? Not calling you a dog, if anything, I am the puppy. I am technically the puppy. But you should do that as an occupation. You guys are very good at it. I'm very good at it. If I sleep longer than 4 hours, I'm just tired for half the day. Val, me and you are like one and the same. Me and you are like one and the same. I feel very much the same way. Very much the same way. So it is like, what would that be for humans and not like a puppy? Because I think a puppy would be like a service dog. So I don't think you guys are service dogs. I mean, unless you are, then I tip my puppy hat to you. It's like a fedora, but it's a puppy hat. If you've ever heard that term, it says tips fedora. I always find that very funny. To sleep 5.5 hours usually. Oh, that's good. That's a pretty good one. I like that. Your body just ain't used to it. Sounds really aimed for 6+. Well, actually, I disagree. I have been told, even though doctors say like, oh, 8 hours is like a really good one. Everyone is different. Everyone has their own little sleep pattern. So, with that being said, everyone functions better on their own time. So there is that. Plus, a lot of people have been, you know, most of their life trying to figure out what works best for them. So that's what I've heard anyway, so don't quote me or anything. That's just my little scientific opinion. Let's say that. Scientific opinion. No facts in there just yet. From my research, the best time to sleep is any multiple of 1.5 hours. So 4.5, 6, and 7.5. Huh. You know, I'd never heard of that before. Would you suppose that's because of the REM cycle? The first REM cycle is longer, but the ones after are shorter. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Interesting. Well, let me tell you something. You're gonna have to come in a little bit closer. I can never find the REM cycle. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. However, maybe one day. Maybe one day. When they actually like me. You know, can't the REM cycle like me as much as you guys do? No, I'm kidding. I'm not sure if you like me. I like to pretend that you do. I mean, it makes sense to me. If you wake up and have no idea where you are mid-cycle. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh God. I'll be like, is it time to wake up again? It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. I heard of different strats for sleeping. I forgot what they're called though. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to sleep better from what I've noticed, but I feel like for insomnia havers like me and a couple of other people here, it is very hard regardless to be able to nap even if you do all the process. So it's very frustrating. Very much so. So I wake up from my lunch nap and I'm so disoriented. That's kind of how I am with my just overall sleeping. And then if I ever take a nap for some reason, it's game over. It's game over. So it's very frustrating. However, it is what it is. I've dealt with it for so long. I have dealt with it for forever. So after a while, you kind of just get used to it. Oh, well, I guess I disagree. I suppose it's not getting used to it. You kind of just gotta deal with it. So, because I feel like when you get used to it, it's something where it's like, okay, it comes like a custom. And I suppose you can see it like that. But I feel like it is a very irritating process. But you make the best out of your situation. Do you know what I mean? I can only nap if I'm super tired. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. But that tends to happen whenever I hadn't slept for like 2 days. Like, do you remember last Saturday? I was up for like 2 days. I was up for like 2 days. So the moment that I actually got some rest, I'm like, oh my God, what happened? It almost like I got hit by a truck. Like, it was very frustrating. However, I feel like the stream was nice and I had lots of energy. You know, I feel like when you don't get a lot of sleep sometimes, you tend to have this almost like a second wind. I don't know why. Either that or lots of caffeine. Either that or lots of caffeine. So I suppose either way, it's a process. Just drink coffee and I'm good to go. I wish I was the same way. I'll drink like coffee and maybe even maybe like an energy drink or something. And it's still a bother. Every single time. It is so frustrating. Or in a collar trip. You know what? Yes, I can see that. Like a car trip or like a boring class. But that's, to me personally, I think that's my ADHD. That's my ADHD. That's when my brain's like, well, I'm not really interested in this, so I'm just gonna take a nap. Which is always irritating. At the same time, the opposite effect is you get hyper-focused when you like something. And from what I've noticed, that's kind of how it works here. So I guess it has its ups and downs, if you will. I suppose it has its up and down, so not too bad. I can't sleep in the car or a plane. You know, I've been on a plane before. And to me, as long as I'm right next to the window, I can look outside and it makes you feel very happy. And then when I'm happy like that, I go to bed. Do lots of sleeping. Plane or anything else. Really, unless I've stayed up all night before. Understandable. Understandable. I get that. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks, and I don't have breakfast, so I have nothing to wake me up inside the morning. That is, I mean, you're crazy for that. Here, hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Also, hi, Flab. Sorry, my model's gonna break. My model's gonna break. Sorry, my work is trying to text me again. I think this happened last stream too. I was like, really? I'm telling you, chat. Everybody wants my attention as I stick my tongue at you. Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that great? Do you have your immersion? Do you have your immersion yet as I stick my tongue out? Oh, you can't poke me. Why you poke me like that? I am defenseless. I am defenseless, and this is what you do to me. You can't bite me. Wait a minute, is bite still a bad word? Oh, I thought we fixed that. At least you can hurt my face. It's funny. I don't want to say it's phantom sense, but when you do that one, I feel like I can feel it. Give us your attention. We demand it. You demand it? Well, that's not very nice. Alright, hold on a minute. I'm coming. There it is, and we're back. Sorry about that. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks. I hate them so much. I couldn't live without them. I like tea too, so there's that. But I do have breakfast. I just rely on energy from food when I wake up. I really want to have it where eventually, I can just work out and then just eat breakfast and that's it. Have that natural energy. However, it's kind of hard sometimes. Also, Barley, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Did I have a cousin who ended up in the hospital with energy drink abuse? Yeah, I've seen that before as well. It can be a little messy. So I try not to do too much. I have, I don't have super big issues, but I know sometimes I get a little ill. So if you can't tell, with me being sick for the last 3 weeks. So with that said, I try to make sure that I keep myself as healthy as I can. Most definitely. Honestly, coffee and energy drinks are grim. Oh, they really are. Just like some people with them enjoying smoking and stuff. And yet, as humans, we still do these things, so we tend to, sometimes, not all of us, we tend to run towards the red flags. Now, I'm sure my chat is smarter than that. Most definitely. So eating in the morning always makes me sick. Really? I've heard that with some people. For me, I kind of feel the same way. But at the same time, what tends to happen after a while is that I really get extra hungry. And it's funny because in ASMR, you guys get to hear my tummy it's a bit crazy. So, hello Nate. Do you mind if I call you Nate? I like your name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Mainly just because I can't pronounce things to save my life. The amount of sugar in energy drinks are dangerous. I feel like when it comes to energy drinks, I think a lot of the ones here, they'll take out the sugar and just do mainly high caffeine. But at the same time, that's not any better. It's not any better, so I suppose it's you don't win either way. So there is that. Go for it. Well, bless your heart. I tell people this all the time, but whenever I give you guys little nicknames, I like to tell you guys that it's because, I like to keep you guys special and, be able to have my little community with everyone has a new nickname. But really, when it is just because I can't read very well. I'm very much dyslexic. So, it's been one of my issues. However, I try my best. I try my best. As you guys know, that's all I know. I'm not a fan of energy drinks. Well, Fel, with you working so much with all the mods and stuff, what do you have? Do you have like coffee? I think coffee is more like the natural. Most definitely. Also, hi Barley, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being here, everyone. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Fantastic weekend. I do have to start wrapping things up pretty soon. Pretty soon. However, not yet. Not yet. I just want a little bit more time with my chat. You know, not saying that I, enjoy hanging out with you or something, but I do love hanging out with you guys. It's really fun. I have coffee once, maybe twice a month. Really? I pretty much have it every day. Every day. So that's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing. I just have black tea and water mostly. Impressive. If only. I wish that I could do that, but maybe I've just gotten used to the pattern. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. But, possibly one of these days I might work on it. Maybe see if I don't have to take so much. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I think yesterday I had 14-hour workday. Just gotta rely on the energy food gives me. That's kind of one of my things, is that I work a lot almost every single day. So for me, I feel like I need a little something to kind of keep me pushed. I said I heard my name. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Listen, I'm just saying I want to drink more of you. Okay, not like that, actually. I mean, like, coffee. Okay, never mind. I listened to that, I was like, wait, that's actually not what I meant. I need more coffee, that's what I'm trying to say. Drink more of us, but of course, unless your name isn't coffee. There is that. I said, are we liquid? I suppose humans do have liquid, there is that, but it's not exactly what I mean. Also, YVCG. Actually, I forgot, I'm gonna call you CG. Thank you so much for the gifted stuff. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. You really didn't. If anything, and I know I shouldn't be doing stuff like this, but I am very grateful when people give stuff and don't even have one for themselves. So there you go. For me too. Hopefully that's okay. I'm sure you don't mind. Or do you do? I have no idea. But thank you. You guys really do spoil me. Like I said, you make me blush every day. I have never had it in my life where I've had such amazing people come in here and bless me with your presence and your time. So I really do appreciate that. You should give yourself a round of applause. You really do deserve it. I really like the close-up whispering like this. Surely not. I feel like it might be too close. Maybe just a little too close. What do you think? Plus it's funny because I think my model just like stops. Also, hello Kai. Wait, Kai Torres? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm the same a lot. If someone gives me a sub in a channel I'm active with, I feel like I gotta give back even more. Well, I agree with you. I agree. I look at that and I'm like, aw, that's really sweet. Maybe it was for a friend or something. I love this kind of ASMR, just soft, smoothing voices without aggressive mouth noises. Yeah, that's we talk about that almost every single stream. I like music and I like talking. I like to yap. I never judge anybody that does like really close ASMR like that, where it's like, or, which I'm not saying that I don't mind doing some stuff, clearly, but I really do think that, at least for me personally, that I like feeling like it makes me feel comfortable. Plus I was told, from Switch pretty much, that there's an untapped market for ASMR like that. Now, I'm not really much of a business kind of girl, but I think it is really cool. I think it's really cool that like I can kind of do whatever I want in that sense, especially being very new. Especially very new to a lot of this. It's nice. Doesn't make you feel overwhelmed at all, which is really cool. So the mouth noises get lewd very quick. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. But like I said before, I'm a very open-minded person. I'm a very open-minded person. So you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You know, I just might keep it my way like this. Just makes you happy. Most streams are bots, reruns, or mouth noises. That's what I've noticed. That's why I try to keep it where it says like live. You know, to be fair with you, I think it's really silly that I have to do that. But at least from a lot of streams that I've noticed, there's a lot of reruns. So I'm like, I suppose I have to. I suppose safe for work ASMR is like a big need out there. I agree. So I feel like the closest thing I have is maybe like really close like this. I think it's more, maybe the word is wrong, but I think it's more intimate. I feel like that might not be the right word. It's more like a hi, like of being close to your friends. I feel like intimate might be the word, but then again, I think intimate might be like dating. I have no idea, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But actually, I have a question. And I do need to start wrapping things up because I do have to get some things done today. When you mean bots, what does that mean? Maybe I just haven't seen an ASMR bot yet. But that sounds strange, to say the least. Also, hi Solar, how are you doing? Hello. It's good to see you. Get closer and I'll play tic-tac-toe on your ears. Was it you who did it in the Discord? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember. But whoever did that, it was funny. It was really funny, I love that. Pre-recorded stuff. So no interaction, a lot of times ripped from other people. Jesus. So is that just like in ASMR section, or is that like in other genres? I'm actually not really too sure. There are some AI streamers, but many are just streaming stolen content from other creators. Ew. Okay, I don't like things getting stolen. Plus, like, at least from the streaming that I've seen, the whole thing about it is to have a good time and get really I feel like intimate's not the word, but get very close and chatty with the community. However, I could be wrong, I'm not really entirely sure. Not really entirely sure. I feel like I'm learning each day. Search ASMR by lowest viewers and you'll see a ton of 1 viewers. Interesting. You know, I might just do that actually. However, you know what I have to do right now? Unfortunately, I gotta let you guys go. I have unfortunately more things to do today. So, I hope you guys had fun today. Did you have a good Saturday? Well, hopefully your Saturday's not over yet, but if it is, I hope that I was able to help you for your last little bit of Saturday. Most definitely. It has been a very fun stream. And you know what? I am very happy. No, I'm not so happy. I'm very happy that I was able to get on today. Because I was very tired when I woke up this morning. I was very tired, very eepy. So, I swear you guys give me lots of energy. So never change. Never change. How's that sound? So, thank you. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. You know, if I had my hands out, which again, 2D people don't have it. But I like to do like a, good morning. Or not a morning, but goodbye. Like a goodbye thing. So, Anyway, I do need to start going, but I did want to say, if you are enjoying the streams, we stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. It's supposed to be at 11 or 12 p.m. PST. Supposed to be. Also, Sasuke, I like your name by the way. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's usually when we usually do things. However, sometimes Mom was a little late. Maybe just a little bit. I try not to be, but alas, I do have work, and this is just a hobby. At least for me. Maybe one day I'll do this more often, but I think for now this is a good time. So I really do enjoy it. Wait, what is this? Raid of favor and protection. No, we are not using that one. You are using the comfy raid. See, now that I know what that means. First off, nobody does that in my stream. Right? No. So this is a comfy stream. So do something with comfy. That's what I want. Yapping raid. I like yapping raid. The yapping ones are always really good, with like the dog puppy one. I think that's like a really good one. Now, I'm starting to get raid messages, but I did want to say one last thing. We do have a Discord and a Twitter, just in case if you're like, Mrs. Streamer, I don't see you, and you said this time. So we have a Twitter, we have a Discord, and I was also, I also saw that some people were sad that they missed the end of it. We do have a YouTube as well, so if you're ever like, oh, I wanted to watch this, we upload everything on YouTube as well. Just kidding, I didn't spell that right. Hold on, I'm a streamer, I promise. There we go. Yeah, Switch, I like that one. That was really cool. Seems like I came at a bad time. No, it's fine. We'll have more streams on Tuesday. And besides, surely you guys are bored of me by now. So, surely. But for me to have a good weekend. Thank you again for being here. By the way, that's how I greet people. It's more like a goodbye. But anyway, let's see who's online right now. Wonder if there's anybody that I know. Let me see. Oh, chat. I think today would be a really good day to be able to get some recommendations. Is there any recommendations? Can't believe it's ending. There'll be more. Also, Linan, how are you doing? Hello there. Like I said, there's more stream on YouTube, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. It does seem like it's a little long, actually. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Aw. Alright, coffee has one. Let me see. I like to take like multiple suggestions, but let me see. She's a sweetheart. Ooh. No, I do like sweethearts. Let's see. Ooh, what an interesting model. Cool. Wait, is this person in ASMR though? I really don't want to like wake everybody up. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to wake everybody up. You know, that's something that I've noticed, is that a lot of people usually going from ASMR to ASMR, just so people aren't getting woken up. Which I do worry about that. Sometimes I do worry about that. Oh, never mind then. Oh, listen, I'm sorry. Just want to make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is the person that you recommended, is this a guy? We haven't had a chance. To do that yet. Oh, well, actually, no, we have. Yes, we have. We had Felix. Oh, which, by the way, I doubt he's here right now. But I heard that Felix just got his partner, so congratulations. I got another one blogging about Japan, but also not ASMR. You know, I'm trying to catch a lot of different kinds of people, so let's see. And then we have Cute. Wait, actually, have we rated her yet? I know that she came in here, but I'm not sure if we actually rated her that one time. I've been trying to meet like a bunch of brand new people. That's why I say that. Okay, actually, I'm putting all these people on my list. Alright, let's see. For now, let's go and say hello to Q, because I don't think I had a chance to raid her last time. And I know she raided us, so let's go say hi. What do you think? What do you think? I like to return the favor when someone comes in. I feel like that's really nice. Especially since they've been so kind to us. Now, I will remind me for next stream. Remind me for next stream to possibly go see if we can catch somebody new. Even though I've never been to her site, so that'll be nice. Never was there, so let's go. Thank you for today. It was really nice for a relaxing weekend. That means a lot that you guys stopped by. First off, copy the raid message so we can show lots of love. And as every stream, I want to say thank you. As always, thank you again for stopping by. You can be anywhere else right now, but you decided to say hi to me, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Fantastic weekend. You guys have been very kind to me. Every day you treat me like a princess. Even though I have been sick with like the flu and everything else, so it's been a mess, but I hope you have a great day. And again, if you don't know me, my name is Lilian, or Grace, or whatever you want to call me. I hope you have a great weekend. It's lovely to meet you guys, and have a good one. Have a good one. I love you guys. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone.